Hello. Hello. Hi, Jezwolf Blaze. Anyone in the chat, can you tell me if you can hear me or um I'm not at home, so I'm using a different kind of setup thing. So I don't know how well this is gonna work. Just let me know how clearly you guys can hear me, if you can hear me. I guess we can. Just let me know how clearly you guys can hear me, if you can. Okay, it's not that bad. I'm just really um Um, don't do that. Alright. Yeah, I'm aware I sound a bit blurry. Like I said, I'm away from home, so I can't really do much about what I can use for audio and stuff like that. Because usually I have a headset and all that. But I don't have that here, so um, I would use what's it called? I would just use desktop audio, but I'm technically still not home alone. So I don't want to be an inconvenience. Oh, how am I? I'm decently okay. I'm in North Carolina for Memorial Day weekend. Um, since my great aunt um turned 90 this week or last week, so we had her birthday. Jesus Christ, we had her birthday on Saturday. And yeah, so we're gonna be here till Monday since um everyone wants to go to, well, they went to the track, a race car track, race, 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 uh, race. They went to a race. Jesus, I'm so sorry about that. But they went to a race. So they're they left to get to a 6 o'clock race, I believe. So they're gonna be gone for several hours. Um, so yeah. Um, and I was like, hey, the Wi-Fi is not absolute garbage. Um, it's going to be quiet in the house for once. I might as well stream since it's been a while. Like, I think the last stream I did, I was working on my Heather map part. So I was like, might as well do a stream. Why not? So I decided to stream, and now I'm just thinking, as one does. I'm thinking, trying to decide how I'm going about doing this background. If I need a reference image for what I'm working on. OMG, is that for? I don't know what that word is. Sorry, I can't confirm or deny. I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it in my life. Faux I don't know what that is. I finished a map part and joined another one. I got the map bug. As long as you don't end up taking like as long as you don't end up taking like a bunch at once, you're good. You know? Don't be like me. Don't take more than you can handle. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Sounds like you're far away and kind of cutting out. I can't, as I was explaining, Dorian, I can't do anything about that. I'm not at home. I'm in North Carolina and I'm using earbuds instead of my headset. Um, because it is what it is, you know. It's like I'm in North Carolina, gotta do what I gotta do. I'm just doing beginner friendly maps one at a time until I feel more confident. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta take it step by step. Like the majority of my early maps were all beginner friendly, and then I like started being a little bit more ambitious, and that's clearly where I went wrong. What is this? Is this a new button? Like what? There's like this new button on my dashboard. How do I get rid of it? So basically, it's like this button that says, I guess it's supposed to show like the weather and stuff like that. But the thing is, it's annoying because every time I scroll over it, it like brings up a menu of like the weather and Fox News, and I'm like, go away, just shut up. No, not that direction. What's the point of a selection if you're not even gonna select it right? No, that's not it. Yeah. But yeah, so this is a map part that I decided to do in Toon Boom because I don't know, like I just saw like I've done a trial of Toon Boom before, um, but not since I got a new tablet, since I have a new device, I can, try to move around again. I was like, oh, I guess I'll try out Toon Boom. And I don't know what I was expecting. Like, I know that it's like there's mixed opinions of it. Like some people will say like, "Oh, Toon Boom's absolute booty," and I'm like, then you'll have the people who are like, "Oh no, Toon Boom is the best thing ever." What is happening? What is wrong with you? Yeah, do everything manually around here. But yeah, like some people will say like it's the best thing ever. Some people are like, "No, it sucks." I don't really know. I don't have an opinion any which way at the time. So I was like, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do an entire map art in Toon Boom. And I've discovered that it's actually the worst program. And that you should never actually use it. So yeah, that is my that is my opinion. After using it, it's a garbage program. Is the stream lagging? It's not lagging on my end. Photoshop is best animation, no lag, never. No, Dorian. That meme I did for Squirty's birthday was for the most part like it was storyboarded in like the rough animation was done in TV Paint, but all of the cleanup was done in Photoshop. So I basically did an entire animation in Photoshop. I don't know. Do I still have? I have my external hard drive with me, so I could show it. But yeah, like I was working on this map part last night because Bleach, my friend Bleach was streaming. And hi Firehawk, what's up? Sorry about the crunchy audio. But yeah, so I was working last night on this because my friend Bleach was streaming, working on their Yu-Gi-Oh map part, and I was working, and like I got like all the line art done, and I basically so for this character and another character, they all have like this different like they have the normal line art color, but they also have like a different line art color as well. So I had, but the thing about uh, Toon Boom is it's extremely inconvenient in the weirdest of ways. So they have like a recolor brush that could just be like an alpha layer, but whatever. So I'm going over and I'm like manually coloring each individual frame to get the line art correct? And like every time, as soon as I finished, Toon Boom, like as soon as I finished, Toon Boom would crash. So this happened twice, and this is like doing this takes about 30 minutes because it's like I'm going through each individual animation frame and like changing the colors. So it's like 30 minutes. So I basically lost an hour of time doing this and redoing this um, over and over again because Toon Boom's garbage. And it's like the second time it like completely crashed my entire tablet. I was like, what is this garbage? All right, I was opening my animation meme file so I could show you, Dorian. One of these folders has it. Allergic to people. There it is. Which one? Let's see. One of these has it. That's all you need to know. One of these has it. Yeah, I think this is it. So if so yeah, I did like the entire cleanup of the animation in Photoshop. It's being laggy because it needs to render. Let me see if I can get it to render. Hold on. slowly go through a render. I think I've only had CSP crash once. See, for me, CSP is really, really laggy. I don't know why. Like when I try to animate in it, if I animate like something like a map part, it starts lagging out the wazoo. So it's like it's not a bad program. Like I've done map parts and animations in it before. It's just like eh. Plus it doesn't have audio scrubbing, and until they have audio scrubbing, I will not be working in it properly. But Photoshop is pretty okay. All things. Like, I mean, I hate it, and I don't recommend it at all for animation. But it's like just being dumb and doing animation is not that bad. Yeah. So I did like all the animation in Photoshop, and I was like, yes, this is a good idea. So it's like I've done it. It's not that bad. It's just like, especially like now that I have more experience, it's like I know more what I'm doing, so it's like I can compensate for Photoshop's failures. But it's like at the same time, I'm not really a fan. But yeah, so this was originally a PMV part, by the way. And I did like all of the. Hold up, I can pull this up. Let me see. If I go into line, like how's the same somewhere? Yeah, this thing. So this was originally entirely like just done like all the individual frames and stuff was done cleaned up or whatever in Photoshop. And it was just PMV. Like I was planning to just like edit everything. And then I was like, but what if I didn't? And yeah, I just made everything harder on myself. But I'm fine with that. It's fine. But you know, now it's all overly complicated and that's fine, I guess. It could be worse. It could always be worse. Oh, I have to say, like, because I already can't draw backgrounds as it is, it's like literal hell trying to make backgrounds with palettes. I'm like, I don't know how to do background stuff anyway, so you're kind of making this even harder. But I do this. I do this to myself because I didn't have to. I mean, it also doesn't help because the media that this map is from is I mean the webcomic I'm making this map part from doesn't really focus on like background details and stuff like that. So there's like not a lot of room for flexibility. I hope one day you give Tahoma a shot. It'd be good to use. Just keep in mind it does crash sometimes. Yeah, no, I won't use it just because it crashes sometimes. I don't like. There's nothing more annoying to me personally than crashes. Um, Not because like I don't save or stuff like that. It's more because when I'm animating, I definitely like if I'm drawing or whatever. Like Photoshop has the tendency to crash, but it doesn't crash like often. Like usually I'm doing drawings, and you know as I'm drawing, I like take breaks or whatever, and I like save them. The thing about animating is I tend to like get really into it and focus on it as I go through. Um, I mean, that doesn't mean I won't try it. Like, I might have a look at it, you know, just to see what's up. But, you know, it's like, shut up, Dorian. um, how do I describe this? Because I tend to focus very much into the process, I usually won't um, pause until I like finish a large portion of my work. So it gets really, really aggravating really, really quickly when people like, I mean, when my programs like crash senselessly, and then I'm like, wow, so you clearly don't value your life, and I like throw whatever it is in the trash, and it deserves it. It always deserves it. Hey, Scorty, I love you. Damn, damn, Scorty fucking destroyed. God damn. You want to program? Yeah, like the thing with Toon Boom last night, like the only thing that kept me going after Toon Boom crashed that much is number one, my trial is about to end. So preferably it wouldn't be a good thing if if I gave up, and two, because Bleach was streaming, I had like something else to keep me busy. But I don't think I went to sleep till like I don't think I stopped working till around 5 in the morning because I just kept having to redo stuff. Does TV Paint crash on you? No, I think it might have crashed like once, but that was entirely my fault because I think I loaded in something ridiculous just to see what would happen. So it doesn't crash enough for me to like notice it in a normal work period. So like even if it wouldn't like I guess like under normal circumstances it probably crashes like maybe like once every couple weeks or so. It's like it's not noticeable at all. Well, to be fair, Dorian, you use a Huion, and I do know that even more like more updated, like up to date animation software, um, are more in tune with like Wacom's anyway. Because it's like in most animation studios that you'll encounter, Wacom's will be the industry standard as is. And this isn't just me coming at Huion because I don't like it. That's just the nature of animation programs. Like especially like older versions of them. No. I like Huion, well, cause Wolf Right. Yeah, you're valid. I'm not saying you're not. For me, it's always just been, it's like if I can get the best thing I can, I don't mind like saving up for it. Um, yeah, I hate side buttons. They're like completely. I just don't like them. Because I don't use them. I use keyboard shortcuts. Because anything that requires me to touch my tablet outside of like actually drawing is annoying to me. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a big of a difference between most tablets. I mean, personally, I found a difference when I use Huions. Like it's been relatively unpleasant for me. Because it feels like, I mean, the pressure sensitivity is good for Huions. Um, Pressure sensitivity is good for Huions, but it's like the control and precision that I feel like I get from Wacom is much more important to me. The shortcut keys help me a lot because my keyboard is farther away, so I can just leave. No, 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 no. I do not. I don't have. I don't. When I'm working, I don't keep my left hand like on my keyboard at all. Like it physically repulses me to have my hand on my left hand on my tablet at any time. Like the only exceptions are no, there's no exception. Yeah, there's no exception. Like if I need to do like even when I'm working on my iPad, any like zooming in and out and stuff like that, all the touch is handled by my right hand. I do everything with my right hand. So my left hand, like its only job is on occasion to stabilize my tablet and do keyboard shortcuts. Like it physically feels like I get chills when when I touch my tablet unnecessarily with my left hand. It is not something that I can do. It is just it's annoying because it's like it feels like just being there is in the way. So it's like I have keyboard shortcuts on my tablet. I just don't use them. Like with rare exceptions. There are exceptions like when I'm doing shift stuff, like when I'm shift keying. That's like the only and turning the touch on and off. Those are the only two shortcuts that I use. And the shift is depends. Like if I want to really, really focus in, hone in on what I'm doing with like selections or stuff like that, that's when I'll use the shortcut instead of the keyboard shortcut. And you know, the touch is the touch. It is what it is. But for the most part, you know, it's like my left hand's only job is to stabilize my tablet and to do keyboard shortcuts. Kind of like that. I'm like sitting here really like confused about what I'm doing. It would help if I could hear my music, but I can't. Like I assume you guys hear some type of music, maybe, but I don't hear anything. Hmm. I'm sitting here looking at this background and I dead ass do not know what I want to do with it. Like I just don't have the the mental capacity. I cannot describe to you how much I genuinely dislike doing like fucking backgrounds, bro. It's just not fun. I mean, it is fun, but it's not fun. I usually have the Control Z on my pen, so I don't have to use my left hand. I do have technically like my pen does have shortcuts on it. It's just legally obligated not to do anything. I like stare it down and threaten it with violence. So it doesn't do anything. because if it disturbs my work experience, I'm gonna have to kill it. I love Kirby. Hi Kirby, I love you. Kirby didn't say I love you, Dorian. You know, cats are like the one animal that I'm perfectly okay with if they just hate me. It's like, it's fine. I love you. So it's like, it is what it is. Like, even if you hated my guts, I would still love you. Now, my ferret, you know, that bastard, I don't even know what he's doing right now. Like, he's at home. I'm in North Carolina. I don't even know what's up. He could be like, he could have gotten out of his cage and currently is causing himself problems for as far as I know. I left water out on the floor just in case he did get out. Um, but you know, let's just hope he didn't get out. How about that? Kirby physically cannot hate anyone, and that's like so cute. It's like we'd all be perfectly fine if Kirby like was mad at us or hated us, but it's like Kirby's just like no. Your rat bastard only has hate and malice in him with a soft spot for my mom. My cat Butterscotch is like he lives with love. Like he doesn't know how to hate anyone. He physically cannot hate people. He can fear people, but he cannot hate them. It just goes against his programming. He can't do it. He can be mad at us though. He gets mad every once in a while and throws a temper tantrum. But even his temper tantrums are cute, so we let him get away with it. I would try to become best friends with Kirby because he's basically everyone's best friend. Are you talking about? Are we talking about Cat Kirby, or are you talking about Kirby, the pink ball Kirby? He just came out. I mean, you're correct either way, but like, at least I think you're correct in either way. But you know. I wish I could listen to music, man. I would love some music right about now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Whose dog is you? Gordy. Whose dog is the flare? Unless you're answering for them, because you know they are talking about Brady. But cat. I don't know. Background sucks. Dorian is literally a fucking animal. Like, how do you fucking enjoy making backgrounds? Like, there's nothing fun about this. You're just literally just letting yourself be miserable. Alright, I'm gonna head out, going bone scavenging with a friend. We found public land that hunters use when it's hunting season. So I hope we find something. Your background is hot. Fuck you. Shut up. It's awful. Anyway, have fun. There's nothing fun about this. It's awful. Literally the worst. Look at numbers and statistics. I lose, you lose. Mine's just logistics anyway. Who listening? Mickey wins and I'll yell. There's you can't have Chris. So what is chat up to? What are y'all doing? What seems to help me with backgrounds is having a ref board of what I want to use. See, the tough thing about that is my ref is literally this. it's it's tough because you know it's like I don't really know what's going on here. I don't know what kind of surface this is. I don't know what's going on. So I'm just making it up as I go and adding stuff where I want to because I can and hoping it works. I don't know. Like I know what else is in the scene and I like have better ref images, but I'm not in the mood. Like I'm just making shit up because I know the scene and stuff. Trying to distract yourself from anxiety. Oh my god, that's that's fucking awful. How would you like me to help with distracting you from anxiety? If I can help. Should we talk about something? Is there something in particular that you want to talk about that will help you, my dear friend? My niece friend? My son? My personage? His anxiety fucking sucks. Deadass. If you can call, that'd be Paul getting the help last night when I got Kira to call me at 4 a.m. her time. Sure, sure. I'll hop in PC. I mean, I'll still sound just as gross as as I am now on stream, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, go there. Forget. Gotta adjust the audio. Okay. Like I don't want it to be too overpowering. Hello? Hello? Hey, you know, if it works, it works. Hey, yep, yep. That's true. You know, uh, she offered. Um, so yeah, you know, I was come to think of it, I was up at that time. I was just working on this same exact project at like 4 o'clock is like 4 to 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I stopped till 5 because it kept Toon Boom kept crashing and was making me crazy. And it's not as if I could just go to bed, you know. I had to fight it. Fight the patriarchy. Don't let the patriarchy overpower you. You must be the one who overpowers the patriarchy. I say that sometimes to like random people, and they're like, what the fuck is she talking?" They're like, yo, they're going on some dumb shit. And I'm like, yes, I am, but it's not nearly as stupid as you think it is. Like it's kind of like, at the end of the day, America's poverty situation won't really get any better until the worker sees the means of production. God, okay. I don't know. I don't know if this is an issue with my keyboard or what. It probably is because my keyboard's been wonky for the past couple days. But like randomly, it'll just like I'll ask it to like boost the size of something, and it's like, what? You want me to keep going? I'm like, I just pressed it once. Why are you pressing it like 500,000 times? And it's like, then I'll have a brush that's over 1,000 after one press, and I'm like, I can't use that. I use my statistics. So what's up? What's going on with you? Yeah, that's how anxiety works. It's like, hey, you know that one thing that you definitely shouldn't be worried about right now? You're worried about it. Congratulations. It's like that. What sort of logic is that? And it's like, it's not really logic so much as suffer. It's like, wow, thanks. You really helped me out here, friend. Oh, buddy, old pal. Like you're really changing the world. God, I need a new. I need a new keyboard desperately. It's unfortunate because I might be able to afford it because yesterday I am I said it in my chat, but I got myself my corpse husband hoodie, and I'm like, yes. So and then I have another like 150 that's dedicated to a class that I'm gonna take over the summer. But then, then, then I have money left over that I might be able to use to buy a new keyboard. That when will that happen? I don't fucking know. It may happen. It may not happen. You never know how fate plays out. Hopefully, I would like it to happen. Um, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. No, don't do that. I lied. Down. We'll take this slowly. Nerdy down. Okay. Now we can start blending and stuff. But yeah, mostly thinking about literally nothing. My head is empty. I don't have brain cells. They don't exist. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Hmm. So like, is it an action that you do, like a habit, or is it something that just happens? Mhm. 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 Yeah, that's completely valid. Like it might like now. Don't take this as like me diagnosing or anything, but it could be a stem. Um, and what it's what stem it comes from. I don't know, but it's kind of like a good example is some people with ADHD like pick at their nails. Like I do it too, but it's like not as obsessively as some people. This sounds like a squeaky dog toy noises. And yes, Bleach. Yeah, Bleach. This is the part from last night. It crashed again after I redid that stuff that crashed before. Yeah, it was fun. Um, anyway, uh, but what was I saying? Damn, that complete. How, uh, yeah, like some people with ADHD, they'll like pick at their nails to the point, like they'll unconsciously do it till like it bleeds, and it's like they're like, oh God, oh no, I no, and it's like, yeah, that's pretty bad. You're not that's, but it's not something that they can really help, and it's not really something that they do consciously either. It's just something that happens. Um, and it's like there's a lot of those that people do. So it might be. I'm not saying it is. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. You do. You really should. And yes, Bleach, I did lose the exact same amount again. Like legitimately, as soon as it was done, it immediately crashed, and I was like, "All right, asshole." So I had to do it a third time, and then this time I was like, "Okay, I'll save," kind of incrementally, which is annoying because it messes up my flow. But I sat there and I did it, and I finished it at like hi, Squirty. Hi. Hold on. I'm checking the stream real quick. Oh my god, wait a second. Hi. Hold on. I'm checking. Oh, you guys do sound like squeaky toys. What's going on here? Ah, I know, like holy shit. It's just like I was like, damn, it sounds like I'm like I went back, I was like, damn, this really does sound like a squeaky toy. like like there are no words, there's only squeak. Uh, you're so valid, bro. I wish I was a squeaky toy. They just hear my lame voice. Basically, it's like it's like that manga I was telling you about, where it's like the captain is talking to the birds. Like I'm talking to squeaky toys. It's fine. There are these headphones that I found buried in this couch. I don't know whose they are. We'll see how this works. Let me. Oh my god, this goddamn weather thing. I'm going to lose it. Um, Bluetooth. Show Bluetooth devices. We're gonna remove. Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Oh god, hold up. I have to change everything now. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
All right, let me check and see how this affects OBS. These headphones like don't belong to me, so that's why I wasn't using them. But like, cause it's like I don't know. I didn't want to grab somebody's random fucking earbuds, you know. But it is what it is. Okay. And I sound okay. Let me see how the stream picks up your voices. Talk.
Hey,
Hi.
Matt, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. I took my vac shot and I fell asleep and I woke up and now I'm here.
Very epic. My cat is harassing me.
Cool.
He's a
Yes,
bastard.
you guys don't sound like squeaky toys anymore. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations.
I could hear a distinguishable hello.
Yes. Okay, so now we know that the Raycon earbuds probably not the best go for streaming. But you guys gotta understand, I'm in North Carolina right now.
Yeah.
So I am 7 hours away from home and my usual setup.
Rip.
So I'm basically just making this up as I go. Like I was talking to Bleach last night. I was like, hey, I might stream. And cause like I need motivation to do this background because I'm really not feeling it. And I still have to go back into Toon Boom because I realized after I finished that I messed up the eye color for one of the characters, and that's annoying. So I have to go in and like do that, and I'm annoyed because I'm like, my entire life is about to flip upside down. Because I don't know what's wrong with that program, but it just hates me. It just won't work, and I'm like, Toon Boom's just garbage. Like it's an off. Like number one, it's not intuitive at all. Which I'm not saying that programs have to be intuitive. That's not what I'm saying. Before anyone takes me out of context, the issue, however, is the fact that you have a program that people are expected to use, and it doesn't make any type sense. Like, I get in there, I have to literally, like, look up a tutorial because I can't even figure out how to draw on the canvas, how to make new things. Like, everything is so confusing. Like, I've done animations in Flash, Adobe Animate, and I found that more intuitive than working in Toon Boom, and that's very sad. Anyone who knows anything about Flash knows that that's tragic. And it's just not a good program. I'm not impressed, honestly. And it's sad because it could be. There, like, cleanup in that program was pretty decent. Like, I'm not gonna say that it was bad because it wasn't. But there were a lot of things that definitely needed work. And I don't know, like I was underwhelmed. I was not impressed by the levels of tomfoolery that I was dealing with in that program. Also, just in case anyone's curious, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just putting down colors and hoping things work.
It's okay. Hopefully, like, don't look at backgrounds too hard. Plus, like, the characters you have on them is like butt as shit, so it's fine.
Huh?
No one's gonna notice the background. Hi, Kirby.
Hell yeah.
I'm saying if, like, people look at the characters, they don't notice the background, so it's fine.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. Because Seeker Quest has like really good character designs. So it's like, hey, no one will notice if I like fail here, right? Because like it's so like the characters are so distinguishable. So it's like, yeah, they totally won't notice like my very blatant fuck ups. It's like, yeah, no, they won't notice at all.
No one will ever know.
And even if they do, they can't prove anything.
Yeah. Massacre this bag on.
Basically, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm making it look as bad as possible. Though I'm gonna do something like once I'm done massacring it. I'm gonna go get a free texture somewhere and like put that over it, and then do some more editing on top of that. So I might also be planning on cheating a little bit, but it's fine.
It's like you're killing it, and then you're putting glitter over it, so it's fine.
Yeah. It's like, yes, it's bad, but like that's the thing. I really like doing grass and background stuff because you can always cover up mistakes in grass backgrounds. Like I genuinely believe that. But in comparison, when you're working on like fucking right like stone and dirt and stuff like that, I'm like, how does one do this? Like what am I doing? How do you even make that look good? And then it's like you'll see like these really good animators who make everything look good, and I'm like, I see. So yeah,
The devil.
it's like so you consulted the devil, and that he's not answering my calls. I even contacted Little Nas X, like, I don't know what else you want me to do. So now I'm just, suffering, and I'll figure things out. It's fine. If I don't, then it's also fine. Rocks kick my butt every time. Yes. Grass hides everything because you can basically just add grass on top of grass on top of grass, and then it's like, oh, that's such a gorgeous background. And you're like, yeah, I'm full of shit. But not so lucky when it comes to everything else. Did my music stop? What? Nobody
This
told.
woman.
Oh, it's that silent song. My ear itches. Don't let the sun go down. Yeah, so now I'm just doing that thing. Okay. Actually, you know what? I want to this is going to be weird in a very strange transition, but I kind of want to talk about like Warriors Amino for a second.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
No, I found I felt my life revived a little bit. Snowy, you don't have to lie like that. Like, come on now. Don't be so deceptive. But yeah, so the I've recently been keeping an eye on Warriors Samino Confessions because I was like, I need amusement in my life. I need things to make me like not so much think, but things to like keep my mind busy, if that makes sense.
Mm,
So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to Warriors Amino and see if I can't, force Warriors Amino Confessions and see if I can't force them to like entertain me for a while. And I've been entertained for a minute. And there's so many different things that entertain me, but like the thing that has my attention right at this moment is like, um, so there's hold on, fuck my the mic fell. Um, so on Warriors Amino Confessions, there's like a topic that came up where basically this person wants to join this particular clan. But a helper that also happens to be the leader of the clan and the one who posted the audition has them blocked. So basically, they go on to now personally, if you wanted to sign up for something and the person had you blocked, the first thing I tell you to do is even if you go to a side account to get the information on the audition or whatever, just don't tell them anything. But they messaged them and told them that's what they were doing. So then they get a strike on their main account for block evading. Which
oh
I
my
mean,
god.
it's kind of like, it's whatever. Because it's like they block evaded you, like whatever. You got a strike for it. It's full of shit. I mean, this is just my personal opinion, but I don't believe it. Well, actually, I'll get into this in a second. So they go ahead and they sign up anyway, like they post their audition and everything. And the section of the clan, the leader of that particular section suddenly blocks them after they posted their audition.
Oh my
So
god.
fundamentally, it's unlikely that they can get in because they can't because the leader of that section has them blocked. So that section leader, can't lead them because they have them blocked. So basically, they've blocked their entry into the clan. My personal belief is with Warriors Amino, there should never be a genuinely, like, unless you have a straight up genuine reason for blocking someone, you cannot stop somebody from joining a clan just because you don't like them. You shouldn't be able to put a block up and therefore that person is banned from joining a clan. Because fundamentally, you can keep anyone you want from joining a clan just because you have them blocked.
Mm.
So like, let's say someone wants to join. I don't know what's a popular clan. What's that? It's just
Art class?
sure. Let's go with Art Clan. Let's say you want to join Art Clan, but the leader of Art Clan has you blocked, and you sign up. Technically, that Art Clan leader can deny you based off the justification that they have you blocked. That shouldn't be allowed because fundamentally you're discriminating against people based off of your personal opinions of them. Like, especially considering it's supposed to be like a free or fun thing that's supposed to be going on. I'm like, I don't know. I see an imbalance of power going on here. Me steadily adding shit to hopefully like defeat the damage that I've already caused to this thing. But yeah, that's just like one of the many things that has been keeping my mind occupied with Warriors Amino bullshit.
I don't think they still had class, honestly.
Honestly, like the place is basically dead. I didn't say that, but or more like you didn't hear it from me, but it's basically dead.
Yeah. Yeah, like, from what I heard, there's like 200 people online or some shit.
Yeah, it's like barely anyone that gets online anymore.
What was I gonna
And it's
say?
basically like an adoptables amino at this point. Like every
Ouch.
couple post is just like a fucking adoptables thing.
Yeah.
Because I have adoptables available. It's like
You
okay,
could
and
have ended this so dramatically. No, it's slow, painful death.
facts. It's like Dom, why didn't you just put it out of your misery?
Yeah. Just pull the plug already.
Basically, bless your soul. Every time I used to log on there, my soul would leave my body. I mean, yeah. No, matter of fact, Bleach. This is one like I don't think I've talked about this enough, but like Animation Clan just sucks. Like
Yeah.
holy shit. I think about this all the time, but I'm like, of all clans like that I've experienced, Animation Clan is probably one of the all-time worst. Like you create a clan that focuses on one of the hardest art mediums out there, or more specifically, one of the most time-consuming art forms out there. You change the rules so that every single project basically has to be a fully polished animation, and then only give people around a month to do it, not taking into consideration their real life or other things that they have to do in general. But your leadership team is allowed to pick and choose when they do things because they're busy with leadership duties on top of real world. Like I'm just saying, like clans in general are a little bit biased in that way because it's like, how are you going to create like firmly my belief is if you're a leader of a clan, why are you there if you're not doing like the assignments? Like what's the point of that? Clans are specifically for people. You created it because you enjoy this particular thing. So if you're not doing it because you're so busy with real work on top of the work you're doing for a clan, clearly there's a problem. Clearly there's a problem fundamentally with the way your clan is structured, because you should like, it's the same thing I always say about map hosts. Like a map host should never hold their participants to a higher standard than they hold themselves. So like if a map host goes ahead and they say, okay, this is due in 1 month, and they're not done with their part in 1 month, they have absolutely zero right to start shitting on their participants for not finishing their part. That's awesome, Jazz. Um yeah, like because you haven't finished your thing. Like even if you also have to manage the map, even if you also, have additional editing or, stuff that you have to do, the point still stands that you couldn't finish your stuff, what you needed to do for the map within that 1 month timeline, whether it's the intro, outro, whatever. So you can't really be mad. Like it'd be a different story if like they're not working on it at all, like they're just sitting there staring at it. But you have no business like shaming them for not being able to finish something when you couldn't do it yourself. Like I think that was the most. I think that's what was the most aggravating aspect to the whole because it. Yeah, I think that's what was bringing so much criticism back during like the what's it called, the ready as I'll ever be phase, where like there was a lot of drama going on because like the map host I guess was like holding, like getting mad at participants for not finishing their stuff, but they weren't finished with like their intros and stuff for the map. And then like immediately once everyone else finished, it took like a significant amount of time for the editing and everything to get done. And it was like, but you were stressing your participants out to finish, so why are you taking so long? And it's not, and I'm not saying that to like shame map hosts or anything, so I don't want anyone to get that in their heads like, oh, Phantom's shaming them. No, that's not what I'm doing. um no, you're good, Bleach, you're good. Like Piece by Piece was probably one of the most tranquil maps that I've ever worked in. Um, but yeah, like it's one of those things where it's like, if you feel like the additional burdens that you have with leading something keeps you from completing like what you're working on at that point in time, then there's no reason for you to hold a higher standard to those just because they don't have the additional burden of leadership or organizing or whatever it is that your higher position puts you in.
It's part of the reason why I've never been particularly keen on the idea of hosts being able to monetize multi-animator projects that they're not paying their participants to work in. It's like you're holding yourself to a higher standard because you're editing and doing all this other stuff, bringing it together, but they're doing the actual legwork. It's one of those things. It basically is the same thing with like the Warriors clans. It's like you are basically telling these people that they have to work within an unreasonable time frame for you, to the point where where like I think the primary leader of the clan has not done an assignment for 2 years at least, and you're sitting here kicking people, like, who you're getting mad at people or getting frustrated with people for not finishing things or not following, your exact directions, or not keeping things as tidy as you would like it. It's like, I get you, I hear you, but you really gotta stop with the hypocrisy. Because as far as you don't know what's going on in that person's life that they're not willing to share. You don't know, like, if they have other things going on. These are like free projects that they're working on, helping you realize something, or keeping, because the reality is, whether it's we're talking about maps, Warriors Amino clans, or anything else, they're all existences that fundamentally would not be able to exist or thrive in any way, shape, or form if the members and participants weren't there to hold things together. Because if a map host, makes a map and nobody joins, guess what? It's not going to get done. Unless they sit there and they do all the parts individually, but then that's an A and B. That's not a multi-animator project. A clan can't be anything if you're the only member. So you need your members there to support the project, to make it happen, to make it survive and thrive. But you're choosing, like, quite literally, you're legitimately choosing to suffocate your own projects by choosing to basically give the members putting unreasonable expectations on the members. And it's like, I intentionally, like, went back after I initially left because I was like, maybe I'm remembering wrong. And then I go in and I'm like, no, I remembered right. It's awful. But, like, that's a thing just in general with clans, where it's like the leaderships of clans hold their members to, like, higher expectations than, like, ordinary people. And I'm like, Warriors Mino is such a hypocritical place. Like, Jesus. Like, glad to see that part of it has never changed.
It's just like completely off topic, but do you know the guy who like commissions a lot of like Macro, Falco, and like Foxborn?
That is very left field. No,
Yeah.
no, I don't.
Okay. Okay. Basically, it's this like guy who commissions a lot, and I mean a lot of fucking this very specific niche kind of porn type thing. And apparently, he like can commission all of this because he has a lot of money, because apparently he's the best heart surgeon in the country. And he's a fucking furry. Anyways.
That was okay. I don't know what I was expecting out of that conversation,
Like,
but that wasn't it.
Like I'm not kidding, like he commissioned like thousands upon thousands of like Macro, Falco, and Foxborn. So I'm like, how do you get this money? And I just found out he's a fucking heart surgeon, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
Jesus. That was not what I was expecting, but okay.
Thank you for supporting artists, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Please commission me.
Oh my god.
I would wear that as a badge of honor. I don't give a shit if it's porn.
See, honestly, like, I can't argue with you there, because it's like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, I know some people complain about that kind of logic, where it's like, oh, you shouldn't be doing it because you want money. It's like, but we live in poverty.
Yeah.
Do you ever wish
I'm
you
like,
could go back in time and delete knowledge?
I'm so sorry. I'm like, I don't know why there's this like stigma on Twitter that is like anti-porn artists. It's
See,
like they just want to make money like any other person, and like you
I
get a lot
never
of
joined a
money
clan,
out
but
of
I
doing
don't
porn.
feel like I'd be emotionally invested. Um, yeah, yeah. Honestly, I can't
No.
even because see clans back like way way back, like when we're thinking about like the earlier days, like before it became like such a big competition. Um, those were really fun because it's like clans basically popped up like whenever somebody had an interest in like creating a group specific for like people to do things. And back then, it's like, entries weren't blocked behind auditions. It was more like who had dedication to do these kind of things. And as the numbers grew on Amino, obviously it has to change to more of an audition format to make sure that they didn't get like a bunch of bad people. Um, but then it became a popularity contest basically because it's like anyone who was popular could get into any clan they wanted, or somebody who already had a lot of clans would easily get into other clans because they knew how the audition process worked, number one, and number two, they'd it it just it looked more appealing to invite somebody who has clan experience already than somebody who like has no clans under their belt at all at that moment. It
Okay.
just
Can I,
hmm.
can I just say I just noticed like a parallel with like the employment system in America when you said that?
That's the point.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that's the point. That's the point. Except the funniest thing is you're not getting paid to be in clans.
Mm.
But the level of work in some of these clans like is ridiculous. Like I've seen some of the work that some invested clan members do, and Jesus. Like you think like these people go to school, they have like other stuff that they need to be doing, but you wouldn't think that because of the amount of time and energy that they just spend in working on their clan, working on clan assignments because they don't want to get kicked out. Like that's it. They just don't want to get kicked out. And it's like some of them like they don't like some of them don't even have relationships with their clan members. Like that it's just like this cold environment where everyone just does work. People are competitive because they want to do more, even if it means taking away from other people's opportunities to do things, even if it means it damages their ability to complete their assignments or whatever. And I'm like, that 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 sounds awful. Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but none of that sounds okay. Like
Well,
that sounds like a hyper competitive workplace, except you're not working for money. You are working to even be able to have the job, the honor of having the job. Like, come on now. Think about this for a second.
the most fun I had in a clan when it was like not official. It's just a bunch of people having fun.
That's the thing. Like, most of the clans that I like had the most fun in were like um the fucking
Small.
yeah, the smaller clans that were like in the process of being built up, but then it's like any of them that started really pushing towards official status usually ended up fucking up in some way, shape, or form. Um, because that's what happened to Rant Clan. Like Rant Clan was dope, and then it's like everyone just got super obsessed with becoming official, and it just became awful. Which is so funny because like the leader of Rant Clan at one point like was banned from being leader, and I think they're leader again now.
I have no fucking clue what happened to Humor Clan, honestly. I don't remember.
I think it just fell into inactivity. Because I used to see Humor Clan all over the place.
It was fun, honestly. It's
I
just
bet.
people having fun.
Like it looked fun. I'm just not funny.
Yeah.
Hi, Echo Spark.
I agree with you.
Huh?
I was like, yeah. When you said I'm not funny, I was like,
I'm
wait.
not. I'm not. Shit. I'm not upset if you agreed with me there. It's like I'm just not funny. Like
I
my sense of humor is very different from like most other people's sense. Like I'll still laugh at things that are funny, but not everything that other people find funny I find funny. Like I'll sit there and somebody will make a really good, like a good example. Bleach was streaming last night, and like the entire chat was like dedicated to making like jokes and puns and stuff like that. And it's like I was listening to it, but I wasn't responding to any of it because it's like, you know, I could like my mind processed and recognized it to be a funny joke, I guess, but it just wasn't entertaining for me.
oh my god.
It's like I'm just not a funny person. I can appreciate humor. I just don't find it humorous. Bro, you're hilarious. Shut up. You're funny. I don't know where you're getting this from. In what way?
I think you're passively funny.
I think I'm more funny through my passive aggressiveness than anything.
I won't disagree there.
It's just like I'm so unapologetically critical and aggressive that it's like everyone's just like laughing, and it's like I mean it is funny. It's just like not funny in the conventional way, and it's not funny for the people who might not like dealing with that, you know.
Haha, Jonathan, you are banging my daughter.
Oh my god. And then there's like stupid shit like that shit makes me laugh, but it's like it's dumb. It's like I know it's dumb, but it's like it's funny. Hee hee.
Hehe.
Indeed. Dad jokes kill me. Love that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I have a dad, and he makes a lot of dad jokes, and I just kind of sit there and stare at him. I'm like, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with you right now, father. Talk to me later. But he thinks he's fucking hilarious. Though even my baby sisters don't laugh. They're just like, yo, I'm so fucking sick of you.
Kids are fucking hilarious, man.
Kids are, in their own unique way.
They're like walking shitposts.
Basically, like one of the weirdest things is like when you explain to somebody, it's like, no, kids that do really dumb things, like even if it like causes them harm in some way, it's funny. They'll like sit there and look at you like you're an awful person. It's like, no, but have you seen like a kid like trying to do something and then they fall and it's just like, haha.
Like, have you seen a kid like try to put their whole fist in their mouth and they get stuck? Like,
Oh my
I know
God.
it's bad to laugh, but holy shit.
It's like, yeah, it's like it's funny in like the sense of, oh my god, why did you do that kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know. I just feel like some people don't appreciate the real humor here. But like I think like one type of humor in general that like never will be funny is humor that requires the degradation of somebody else for no reason. Period. Like, you know those comedians that like make jokes like completely based off of like let's say a white guy just makes a joke like completely making fun of like black culture or something like that. That's not funny. Because you're making that joke at the expense of somebody else who will not find that funny because it's not funny. It's a part like you're just not making fun of anything that's funny at all. But then you'll have like it's funny if a white person, you know, makes fun of themselves or a black person makes fun of themselves because it's like it's a self-deprecating joke, you know, it's funny. It doesn't matter if it's not, it is funny. But when you start bringing other people down for the sake of your own humor, it's not funny.
Yeah.
It's just not.
Yeah, no.
Like if the only way you can be funny is by making somebody else feel bad, you're not funny. Period. It's kind of why, like, where we were going through that phase with what do you remember who that self-proclaimed animation critic was? PK Russell, that's who they were. That's why
Oh
it
my god.
annoyed me. Like, it genuinely annoyed me, the number of people who were like in in on my Twitter feed like defending PK Russell, because I'm like, you're enjoying this. Like, the cringe compilation kind of thing is like, the only reason you find this funny is because he's tearing down other people. You wouldn't find this funny like if he was directing it towards you. If he was making fun of like your work or talking about everything that's bad about your work and not giving you, especially when you worked really hard on it, or if you're learning, or if it's something that might hit a sore spot. It's like, it's not funny when it's unconsensual, like when you're going at somebody's hard work, or when you go to a child and say they should just stop, they should never draw again because you didn't like what they made because they're young and
What if
they're
it's like
learning.
not hard work? Like, so a lot of like younger ones, like it's a passion project for them. It's like,
Yeah,
you don't want to be shitting on someone's passion.
yeah, because you don't know how much of an impact your words have on somebody else. Because something that to you just feels like, oh, I can brush that off. In the moment when you were telling somebody, like somebody that a child might look up to, or especially considering PK Russell's friends were like fucking animals. Like, they would literally go to anything PK Russell talked about and like comment and harass the people and like talk about how bad it is or laugh at it or whatever. So it's like, imagine you're like a 10-year-old kid and you're on your, like, you post an animation meme and you're really proud of it. And then you get a bunch of comments. And then you go and it's like heavily disliked. And there's a bunch of people in your comment section making fun of you, only to find out that this bigger channel reviewed your work and called it garbage.
Right.
Like, it's like, that's not funny. That's never been funny, because you're intentionally hurting somebody else for the sake of your own humor. And no. Like, I mean, making fun of kids in general, like making fun of kids' hard work, well, not even hard work, like things that they enjoy and are passionate about, has never been funny. It's like, I think we've
I think you
progressed.
can laugh with a kid, but like not at one.
Yeah, it's like, I can laugh at a kid. Like, I can laugh with a kid, but it's like, and I can't laugh at a kid. That kid fell. Funny. But it's like, there's a fundamental difference between making fun of a kid and laughing at a kid. And it's a very fine line that way too many people cross. And it's in general, like, you shouldn't make fun of anybody for the sake of your own humor. Unless they deserve it.
So at some point it like gets to the like you're kind of like a bully and
Yeah, it's like, at some point you're just a bully. Like, you're just an asshole. Like, even for me, like, I laugh at like a lot of things. Like, in the chats all the time, I'll be like, dumb opinions of somebody that's like really, really garbage, like trash takes, and it's like, we'll make fun of them for a bit, but it's not like a hobby. We don't seek out that for our humor. It's just one of those things where in the moment we're looking at somebody who, like, I don't know, let's say they're
transphobic.
yeah, let's say they're being transphobic, and we'll sit there and we'll, tear them apart because, haha, hate you. But then we'll put it down and go somewhere else. We're not putting that person, usually we're not even going to put that person down directly. We're not even going to interact with them. We're just kind of like, this person's stupid, and move on. But people who constantly need, like, a good example, my mom has a coworker who constantly makes jokes at the expense of women. So whether they're like, assault jokes, not cool jokes, like, he constantly makes jokes at the expense of women. And it takes everything in my power to tell him, like, he's like, oh yeah, it's funny. I'm like, no, it's not. It's really not. It's not funny at all. Because in order for you to have your comedy, you're making fun of somebody else's trauma. That's not funny. My parents are making me only watch art videos, and that makes me mad because I have other interests. Why are they making you only watch art videos? I mean, in some ways, I feel like art videos are more dangerous. I mean, you can end up on people's channels like me.
True danger to society.
I really am. Like, I'll sit here and it's like we'll go from talking about cat books to being like, hey, so let's talk about the socioeconomic struggles of third world countries.
I
Like,
wanna go
bro.
back to bullying for a second. I feel like, okay, you should like be easy on kids, even if like they like transphobic or some shit. Like, this is a 14-year-old.
Yeah, like that was the thing, like during that era of like I mean it still happens, but it was really active during the time like we were dealing with I guess like I use the term Drakeinator loosely, like it's just everybody knows what was going on during that era of animation warriors animation YouTube, where it's like you'd have kids who were homophobic, transphobic, whatever, just being awful, and like the answer to that was telling these kids to go die.
Yeah, nope.
Like you're talking to a literal child on the internet and telling them to end their life because they're ignorant. Like it's not their fault that they were raised to be homophobic and transphobic or whatever. It's like, yeah, what they said is awful. Yes, you have full right to block them, ban them, explain to them why that's wrong if they don't want to, block them, remove them, be annoyed with them, but don't take out your anger and frustration on them because they're a kid. And when you say stuff like that, the first thing you end up doing is causing trauma or pain or some potential harm to that child, whether you
Are you
intend to
gonna
or
make
not.
them like more transphobic at that?
Exactly, because like it's one of those things that personally annoys me the most. Like when you go up to somebody who says something like, let's say they say the N word and they don't understand why saying the N word is wrong. Before you jump at them and start calling them a racist, did you explain to them why that's wrong? Did you tell them, hey, you shouldn't do that and here's why? If your first response was to jump on them, they're going to become defensive. And you're not helping. It doesn't matter if
The
they
worst,
are wrong.
the worst like cases I see is like when like this kid is like, oh, I don't support LGBT, but like I don't hate them or whatever, because like you can obviously tell this like they got this from their parents and like
Exactly.
they're being respectful. Why are you so angry?
Like we know it's rude, but they don't know it's
Yeah,
rude because that's the kind of language you're taught when you
yeah,
encounter, like, to them being LGBT is an ideology. It's not
yeah.
who you are. So therefore, they're going to give a response taking into consideration what they know.
Mm-hmm.
If you respond hostilely, it's like you attack them for being respectful, when in reality,
Yeah.
you should take the time to explain why that's wrong and not just be an ass. But that's too complicated for the internet.
It's like, well, when I was back in my day, fucking back
I
in my
know.
day, I mean, all the fucking kids were like transphobic or racist or LGBT phobic or whatever. It's like you can't like jump like a few years into progression. Like you expect all the kids to
Like
be like
like that's the
accepting
like
and shit.
genuinely, that is the exact same logic that conservatives use to explain why racism doesn't exist today. Like it was back in the day. Segregation ended.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't matter if we've gotten to the point where societally it is more acceptable to be LGBT, or it's more societally acceptable for, us to be an integrated society. The reality of our society is that generations continue. Like this was recent. Like our when we were kids, the idea of being gay was something like that you didn't even like want to think about. Like you were just kind of like, I don't even want to talk about that. But
Yeah,
it was
evil
funny
gay
it was
people.
funny, like you'd use it as like, humor, or, like just to play off somebody or as a insult or something like that. But you'd never use it, in a comfortable sense. So it's on, and understand, I'm only 22. So between, and that kept going to like, I want to say late high school. And I didn't really, start educating myself and so on until I got into college. So in the past, like 20 years or so is when we've gotten to the point where it's more societally acceptable. But that doesn't mean that parents, like some of the parents of the kids today were my classmates. you know like we grew up with the homophobic, transphobic, racist rhetoric. Like, it exists. My mom only started going to school a few years after it became legally required for, most places to be integrated. This isn't like the generations when all of this was normalized still exist and are still passing down their racist, transphobic, homophobic garbage to their kids and the newer generations. We have to be patient. We have to be the ones who are patient and the ones who are willing to educate where these generations have failed.
If you're not willing to educate, just block, ignore, move away.
Yeah, like, it's not your job to educate, like, by any means. But that doesn't mean that you exacerbate a problem because you don't feel like dealing with it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because, like, absolutely, I get it. There are days where, I just don't want to deal with racists today. For as much as I love just making, like, just shitting on racists. It's like, there are days where I wake up in the morning, I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with you today. So I don't. I have the option to do that because I'm impacted by this all the time. You have the option to say, yeah, no, I'm not going to educate you today. You can do that every day if you so want to. It's not a requirement. You are not required to teach anybody anything. But that doesn't mean that you get a free pass to be an awful person because of it and prevent anybody else from ever being able to educate these people just because you just don't want to deal with it in the moment.
And that fucking sucks. Cause like I see this with like younger people more, but like if someone like did something racist or transphobic in the past, I mean like they're 14, of course they're gonna do some stupid shit. Like they're like people who would never forgive that, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, okay, like, let me be clear. People change constantly. An opinion that I have, like, right now could legitimately change in moments depending on, like, if somebody talked to me and explained something to me and all of a sudden I have a completely different perspective or viewpoint. We are very flexible people. We change constantly. So you can never go to somebody and act as if they are completely irredeemable because people can always grow, people can always progress, and people can always become better. It doesn't mean that they will, but they can. Now, when I like see people who bring up like posts from like 12 or so years ago, I do firmly believe that everybody has the right to question things that you've done or said in the past. Because the only person that you are not responsible for is the you of the future. Because you have no idea what's going to happen even a minute from now, even a second from now. But the past you understand everything, like whether you like it or not, you understand exactly what was going. It might have been stupid. You might think that was the dumbest logic ever, but you know what was going through their head. It's like that's why I hate it when people are like, "Oh, I don't know what past me was thinking." You know exactly what past you was thinking. Don't play that game. You know that. So there is the responsibility because that person past you is still you. It's just a less informed version of you. So people are still allowed to question these things, bring them up, and for you to respond to, whether it's like, hey, I see this, you used to say the N word constantly 12 years ago, do you still believe that? Obviously, that might not be you today. You'd say, no, that's definitely not how I believe today. I apologize for what I've said. And don't say like what past me said, because like I said, past you is you. You know, I apologize for what I said and the people who my words hurt. That I have learned, I've grown, and I plan to do better moving forward. Simple as that. And it's done. But when people bring up past stuff and it's like, oh, we gotta cancel them because they said this, can you sit the hell down? Like, I'm just saying. Also, doxing a map post just because people thought a map was defensive when it's not is ridiculous. I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta be more specific. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of growing that we have to do societally that I don't think enough people are willing to be responsible for.
Kind of sucks though, cause like you see like people in their 20s and 30s being like this fucking vicious, and then like
Yeah,
the younger than them, like they copy them, and I'm like, okay, this is not gonna fucking end, is it?
like I can't tell
Fucking
you how many times I see like pointless drama that could have been handled so much better. Like the thing is, cancel culture in general is stupid, like legitimately, because the entire idea of call outs in general were something that was created by the black woman community to keep themselves safe from male predators. That was literally what it was. White people saw it, said, "Hey, this looks great," and started using it. And then, in some ways it's used correctly. Like you post a call out that is what it is. Better for better or worse, I guess. And it's like you reveal like, oh wait, no, this person is actually a predator and poses a danger or is definitely, a really bad person. Those are things that are really important because it could potentially protect people from becoming future victims. It's not about canceling. It's not about really like, yes, I believe that there are certain people who definitely deserve to be deplatformed, but that's not the point. The point is protecting people and preventing more victims from appearing. It's not about destroying somebody's career. It's not about making their life miserable. It's about solving a problem. Because at the end of the day, the whole deplatforming thing, that comes with people being aware. Because if I know somebody's a racist, I'm not engaging with their media. And more people that are aware that they okay, I'm derailing real quick because I just saw what you're talking about. I hate the Cleopatra Leopard Star map. I do disagree with you because the Cleopatra Leopard Star map was not something that people arbitrarily thought was offensive. This conversation started because when the map call was posted, a group of Egyptian Egyptian fans came forward to the host, said they were uncomfortable. The host ignored them. They went publicly to get more attention, so hopefully, more people would listen to it. The host ignored them again. The map continued and was posted with people who did feel uncomfortable. It doesn't matter that there were Egyptian people who did not feel uncomfortable. It does not mean that the people who did feel uncomfortable were not justified in feeling so. This was not a map that was created by Egyptian people for Egyptian people. This was a map created by a white person that used a culture that was not theirs, whether they tweaked some things, but once again, cultural appropriation. They appropriated the culture to fit the theme of their project. And it made Egyptian people feel uncomfortable. It doesn't matter if it was the same thing like when Cheeky Tiger posted the Greek themed map. Cheeky Tiger pulled that down, canceled it, and said, "Yo, like I got complaints from people from the from Greek members of the community who said that this made them feel uncomfortable, and they realized that they were using Greek culture as an aesthetic." And they apologized for it because there was absolutely no logical reason they couldn't have posted the exact same map normally. They just chose to take a different culture and used it, and they recognized that it was wrong and they took it down. It wasn't something that had to be discussed. It didn't blow up out of proportion. It was one of those things where it was like, it is what it is. They moved on. However, the thing about the Cleopatra map was this was something that was going on for months. It was a conversation that was going on for months that the host dismissed and was not willing to conversate about, to the point where it blew up unnecessarily. Because that's what happens with these things. If you do not address a problem, it gets worse, because people were upset. Because not only were Egyptian people upset, you also had people who were upset with the Egyptians, who understood and sympathized with the issue. And then you had the group of people who just didn't care and were like, oh, it doesn't matter. And it's like, you don't have to care one way or another. But it doesn't mean you get to ignore the people whose feelings you hurt. So I actually do not hold, I don't have a particular opinion towards it, but I actually do not hold any form of sympathy towards what happened there. Because that was ridiculous. Because it was something that could have been handled. It was handled very, very nicely, very politely, and it blew up because of mismanagement. And I don't deal with it. I don't talk about it. I don't like messing with it. That was its own demon. You can't do anything for something that was mismanaged. You know what I mean? It could have very easily. It's one of those things that could have been solved if both parties acted rationally, and one party acting irrationally led to the other party acting irrationally. Does that mean that either side was right? No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it blew up not because one side is hurting the other, but because both sides are just being completely ridiculous at this time. I'm not going to be one of those fake people who takes the host side for something that technically was a two-sided fight. So that is what it is. What were we talking about before that?
I have no clue. Also, is there anything in particular that peeved the Egyptian people? Because I don't know, ancient Egyptian stuff is way far from current Egyptian things. So
I mean, yeah, it was more focused on the I think it was the aesthetic, the fact that the aesthetic was being manipulated, because it wasn't one of those things where it was it was a heavily researched thing to make it exact.
Oh, okay.
It was manipulated to suit their purposes for the project. So it really upset those Egyptian people. And yeah, so it was one of those things where it's plus I heard now this is secondhand, I don't know. But a couple trusted sources had said, I didn't look into it myself, so because I didn't care. I jumped out of that conversation. But they were like, oh yeah, this person also posted a thistle claw spotted leaf map, and I was like,
okay.
It's okay, you've gone a little too far now. We do that for the jokes and memes here. We don't do that seriously.
Wasn't there one person who was gonna make a joke map of Sissel Spotted Leaf, or am I
There were people who said they were gonna make a joke map and got absolutely destroyed for it. So they didn't. But it was that wasn't it. At least I don't believe it was.
It's just a thing we need to stay far away from, honestly.
We really do.
Let's not acknowledge this book's existence whatsoever.
It's not real.
It's not real.
It's not real. Then where is the line for creativity? Do I have to stay in my lane because I'm not? Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what that means. Because
you have your own culture.
Well, let me be clear. The first reason is this isn't I think you were making this a personal attack. The issue with diverse cultures, there is nothing wrong with you. Let's say right now I wanted to make a Palestinian character, right? I am completely capable of making a Palestinian character. But number one, I have to be ready and willing to accept that there is going to be I have to first be willing to understand that this is a Palestinian character. I don't get to use this character to suit my own purposes, so I can't make it like, oh, well, this Palestinian character is um, like, but it's a Palestinian character, but I'm going to manipulate the traits and ideologies and culture of it to suit the purposes of my narrative. No, it can't be a Palestinian character then, because then I'm appropriating that culture. That is not my culture to appropriate. That is not my culture to touch, because it is a culture that people are active, have been, whether presently or previously, have been discriminated against, killed, and tortured for enjoying. It is,
This
it's,
kind of.
yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of like why Native Americans get so upset about their culture being used, because they were legitimately killed, like, in the millions for just
Now they're
having
used as
their,
an aesthetic.
yeah, they're an aesthetic now. They were killed in the millions for being quote unquote devil worshippers, for not, being Christian, for not being able to, for being true to their culture, their uh beliefs. And now in present, it's being used as an aesthetic. It seems as cool. Their languages, their dances are being used by white Americans without number one, the understanding, but number two, the addition of the, well, really, it's just understanding without using it mindlessly for the sake of aesthetic, instead of taking into consideration what it is, why it exists, and what it was used for.
Like,
This is
this is like
something.
a
Yeah, it's one of those.
personal
Hmm?
like pet peeve, but like you know when like a white person has like a lot of OCs that are quote unquote diverse, but they're just like white with a different color palette or some shit.
Yeah, that's also a
Like
thing.
you
But
don't
like,
know anything about this person's culture or anything, so why did you make a
yeah,
character
because
like
it's
that?
like there's absolutely nothing wrong with white people being able to interact with a culture that is not their own. The issue stems from when it is appropriated, when it's used for a personal benefit that doesn't make sense for the culture. It's like
Mm,
if I took like an African, like, I don't know, like an African centric uh religious ideology and applied it, and I just took that, appears in artworks for a very specific reason, and then I painted a picture and called it African aesthetic. It's like I just paint a picture and it's like, oh, look, there's a cat and they're doing things, but it's completely focused on this like African religious style and it's like, what does that, no, because these are the same people who got murdered by European colonizers for being able to do this. It's completely justified for people to want something and be able to enjoy something without, being able to enjoy it freely and not have it used or, I guess, misrepresented in any way. It
I think
doesn't
just
stop
like
you from, like, the thing is,
stick to what you know.
yeah, it's like it doesn't stop you from being creative, because I can sit here, like, legitimately, let's say I wanted to create a thematic map where the characters are dressed up like royalty and they present themselves in another way. That reminds me, the other thing about the Cleopatra map that was fucked up was because the song itself was like created by a bigot that was known to be a bigot and a racist and a
Oh,
problematic person in general. So it was, so that was the icing on the cake. I remember that part. But it was like, the thing about it is, when we're talking about cultural significance to people, um, and how it's applied in their day-to-day lives, everyone has culture. And you can be influenced by things and create diverse things without feeling limitation. The only time we feel the only time we ever have this feeling of like you're limited, um because you can't involve yourself in another culture, is because we want something from there. It's
hmm.
basically like, for instance, if you go up to a grocery store and, I don't know, they have like something behind like a cabinet and it's not for sale. It's just like for display purposes only. and it's something really, really cool, and you really, really want it, and you say, I want that, and they say, well, you can't have it, and you get mad at them because they're not selling you something that's not for sale. It doesn't stop
Mhm.
you from going home and being able to, you know, create something that's still interesting. You can still take aspects of certain things that inspire you to create things that
Mhm.
are unique and original. The issue is when you directly rip from something that does not belong to you. Like if I went up to that thing that was not for sale and I took off a piece and went home and made something with it, well, now I just stole something that had nothing, and it's being used for something that has absolutely nothing to do with its original intention being there. That's when we start having problems. That's when it starts becoming like one of those situations where it's like, oh, well, this is no longer your creativity. Because I can still use geometric shapes the same way like with the Greek sandstorm map. I can use geometric shapes exclusively for a multi-animator project and still, have it be a really cool, aesthetically pleasing map. I can still use bright colors. These aren't things that you're being limited to do. The problem is it was specifically engineered to be a Greek styled map. So it wasn't really creative at all. It's not creativity because you're not creating anything. It's like when Americans say Christopher Columbus found America. He didn't find anything. America has always existed and there were people who were already living there.
For me, like when I make human like characters, I like always like make them like Arab or like somewhat Arab because like that's what I'm familiar with. I don't make them like some random ass European country because I don't know anything about their culture or some shit like that. So why
Yeah,
would I
like
do
I
that?
mean, like don't get me wrong. Like I have characters that are white, but they're also usually white American.
Yeah.
I have black characters. I have a lot of black characters. Trust me, there. Um, a, Most of my human characters are black, in fact, because I know being black the best. So I know I can portray a black character better than I can portray a character of any other race. What's another race that I have very close familiar? Well, I'm an American. I know the day to day life of a white American. Do I know the day to day life about a
Mhm.
white Italian American? No, but my characters aren't white Italian Americans. They're just white Americans. It is what it is.
Just work with what you know is like.
That's the lesson here. Like if
Yeah.
the issue why we start having these run-ins when it comes to black, when we're talking about black or white people or whatever, is like, let's say you have a, I don't know, a white person who they want to make a black character, so they make a black character, but it's legitimately just the average white
Recolored white
person.
person.
Yeah, recolored white person. It's like, well,
Like
where's
don't even change the nose.
honestly, like, and it's not even that, like, it's like, how does this character, like, the question comes is, how is this character's life affected by their race and culture? If you have this character going around and doing the exact same thing, not showing, for me, staying in your own lane sounds like segregation.
How?
How? I'm not saying
How?
that you can't be involved with these kind of things. I'm not saying that you can't learn about these kind of things. I can't say that you're not being involved with these kind of things. Fundamentally, okay, here's a way. I'm I want you to make to me, I want you to make an example of something that you want to do, like something that you want to do that's cultural. And I can tell you right now how, number one, you could approach it, and number two, whether or not you could use it. Like just bring it up, because it's not one of these things where it's like you can't do things. It's about ask first. Number one, ask, and be open and willing to take criticism without question. Because if you want to write, like, let's say you want to write a black character, right? And you, like, because this is a good example. One of my friends, Gom, really good friend of mine, she constantly comes in my DMs and she's like, "Hey, I'm making this black character. Here's some things about, first, she showed me like
Yeah.
the skin tone, the skin palette. She's like, "Hey, do you feel like this properly represents a black person?" I'll go in and I'll say, whether it's good, or I'll be like, "Hey, it's looking a little gray. You should probably add some more color because, obviously black people don't book gray." um, she'll be like, "Cool, okay," and she'll go do that. When she starts focusing on the personality or their involvement in the story or how they present themselves, she'll sit here and she's like, "Hey, how do you think about this, or how do you present this?" Because she knows that she's not as experienced with being a black person and being, you know, things, values, cultural or not, that can be different just based off of race. Because fundamentally, like, the first step to doing that is recognizing that there are different experiences that people have depending on their race and ethnicity, not just their backgrounds, not just their how much money they have. It can be as simple as race. I talk to my white friends all the time, and they have never once in their life experienced being followed by a police officer. I experienced that when I was a child, when I was in elementary school. I was followed all the way home by a police officer. They never experienced that. But yes, there are white people who also experience that. It's not exclusive. But have you experienced the cultural fear, do you recognize that at any point, something as simple as, just getting an attitude with a white person can come across as being unnecessarily aggressive, while a white person can come up to you and yell at you and get mad at you, and they're seen as genuinely upset. Like, these are different experiences based off of race, based off of culture, based off of involvement that, an average person can't understand. So therefore, asking these kind of questions can prevent you from creating a very objectified character. The same thing goes when you're talking about culture and how we interact with culture. There is on my wall right now, there are a bunch of African stylized paintings, but these were, number one, created by African artists. But let's hypothetically say I was inspired by them. Like, I'm looking at them, I'm looking at the headdresses, I'm looking at stuff like that. Like, I'm free to make a headdress. I can make as many headdresses as I want, but why do I specifically need to make that headdress look exactly like that? It's not one of those things where it's segregation. I'm not stopping somebody from being involved with it. I'm not African. I'm black. I'm a black American. But I can own African art. I can have African art around me. I can own these things, but I have the appreciation for them in their true form without taking them out of context, without creating it to be an aesthetic piece, without, turning it into something that it's not for my own self-enjoyment, without taking into consideration the history of it. Because the reason this kind of stuff became complicated is because of segregation, because of ethnic cleansing, because of cultural cleansing. These are things, the value that individuals hold over their culture is something that came about because of other people trying to take that from them. Simply because it existed, simply because it was outside of the norm. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, with the Cleopatra map, there was no problem with you dressing up these characters with, clothing or making them seem royal or whatever. It was the intention of trying to make the comparisons to Egyptian culture that became the problem. That's what became the problem, because it wasn't a stylized warrior's map. It wasn't it was an Egyptian styled map that wasn't actually focused on Egyptian culture at all. It served no purpose in education. It served no purpose to the culture itself. It was taken out of context and used for an appropriated reason. So yeah, Egyptian people got pissed. The Greek style map, sandstorm map, I won't say I'm in love or whatever it was. It wasn't just a geometric style cat map. It wasn't just bright colors and Hercules style X thing. It was specifically made to be Greek inspired, and it upset those of Greek culture and Greek descent, because it had no purpose in using the title of Greek other than for appropriation. It turned a culture into an aesthetic, and that's where it becomes a problem. You owning a dream catcher isn't a problem. But when you have a dream catcher that, number one, was created to be an aesthetic by white people, and two, only have it for the purpose of aesthetic, that's a problem. If I were to go up to a native person and get a dream catcher from them that was created not for aesthetic, but created for its actual purpose of being a dream catcher, and I had it, I don't even have to believe in dream catchers. Me having it and recognizing it for what it is and valuing it for its cultural significance, and not just having it so I can have like a bunch of, I don't know, native stuff in my room, that in of itself makes it 1,000 times more valuable and 1,000 times more acceptable. In fact, it became acceptable the moment I didn't buy it from a purpose of aesthetic. Like Bleach is saying, it's like, is it good representation? Did you listen to the voices of the people that represent that? It's not about segregation. It's about accepting that these people exist, that their feelings are recognized and they have purpose. It's not speaking over them. It's accepting that they can be uncomfortable by misusage of things that are important to them. The same way white Christians get pissed off about people misrepresenting things in the Bible, even though that's very rare because we've all been taught the Bible whether we wanted to or not, They can be upset about that because, Christianity is a part of their culture. It's a part of their religion. It's a part of their belief system. They can be upset about that. If I made a map that was completely dedicated to, I don't know, making Firestar into Jesus Christ and naming it a biblical warriors map, that'd be kind of messed up. It is what it is. I would be disrespecting something that, number one, I have no business being involved in, and number two, I'd be taking it completely out of context to serve my own circumstances. It's inconsiderate. It's rude. It's no different than me going into somebody's house and taking something that's important to them and using it for my own benefit. I am allowed to own things. I'm allowed to put value on things. I'm allowed to appreciate my own things. And there is nothing wrong with you also appreciating that thing. But you can appreciate it by not taking it from me and instead appreciate it with me. Yeah, that was a long ramble that didn't need to happen.
This like topics of like our streams go like 0 to 100, don't
It
they?
happens every time. Every stream, something happens.
Every time.
It's like, can we just have normal conversations, please? Let's not talk about things. I just wanted to talk about cats. How do we end up here?
Let's go back to talking about Markiplier and Prig.
No, we're not talking about Markiplier.
Okay.
That is not no, we're not doing that.
Oh?
No,
Hi,
miss,
Liz.
no,
Hi,
don't
I've
worry
just
about
been
it.
listening.
Miss, don't worry about it. It's not important. Don't even stress about it,
It's okay because I started watching a stream because I zoned out and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I somehow ended up on Twitch. I don't know how I got
Fair.
there.
Yeah, I mean, it is important to talk about. Don't get me wrong, Lee. Like, I don't mind explaining these things. And just in case, Jazz, I need you to understand 100%. I'm not mad with you at all. It's just one of those things where it's like I need you to understand like how important it is. Jazz was like, what the fuck? No, shut up, Bleach. Yeah, it's one of those things where it is very important to talk about, and something that I don't mind talk about, and I don't mind explaining. Um, but you know, it is what it is. It's like, you know, my streams get derailed like this every time. Um, here's the topic: rabbits. What? That's a very vague topic. I think you have to be a little bit more specific. Because don't get me wrong, I'd love to talk about rabbits. I just need to know
I
exactly.
like bunny. Bunny.
Yeah, I have a rabbit. Well, I don't. Well, I do, but I don't. He's not mine. He's my cousin's. His name's
Every
Ashton, but I just
time,
call him
like,
Bun.
ever since I got back into like FNAF, I've been obsessed with bunnies.
Yes,
It's bad.
Danny.
Like,
Like I was sitting there and I was like, for your animation, like I had a different animation in mind to make for your birthday, but the issue was it was a lot, so I never got to the point. I never got to the point where I was like actually like working on it, because I was like, there's just so much I have to do. And then it's like the week of your birthday. It's like this, like the allergic to people meme started getting popular. I was like, I can think immediately of something I can do with this. So I just like
and
threw
then
it together.
you added like my scrap trap design in there, who's like a box, and I was like, why?
I don't know. It's just like haha funny. Most,
Funny.
I mean, in part, it was kind of like to, it, you know, I wanted to do the same thing I did last year and be like misdirection. Except last year it wasn't
Misdirection.
misdirection. It was kind of subtly exposing.
Subtly exposing me as a FNAF fan.
No, it was no, like I was last year I was subtly exposing like myself to the fact that I was making an animation, but this time I just showed you like a sketch of what seemed to be an actual scene, and I was like, "Hey, this is what I'm doing." And it's like I didn't lie. I just didn't show you the entirety of what I was working on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so the only ones who actually knew anything were Dorian and Gum. It was like, you guys are the only hoes that know this secret. It better stay a secret. And then I was like, okay, I'm done. Here we go. And I was like, Bunny. I was just like, I'm gonna make Scorty into fucking murder rabbit.
You're gonna make Squirty simp.
Simp for murder rabbit and kill
Bunny.
people. That reminds me, Sashi posted a comment on the video, like either yesterday
Sashi,
or the
like,
day before.
like a few days ago, just fucking realized he was in the video.
Yeah, you know, I just
He was
kind
like,
of.
I was rewatching it and I noticed a minute and I was like, okay, Sashi.
It's like Sashi, this is old news, you know.
Oh
It's
my god.
nothing new. Yeah, like I don't know where Sashi commented on it. I was like, oh, I should respond to that, but I was doing stuff all day yesterday, and I just never got around to it. I'm like, I'll respond. I don't like this.
Yu-Gi-Oh is funny. I
Oh
barely
god,
remember it.
why are we talking about this again? No, Yu-Gi-Oh, no. Okay, so we were
What's wrong
talking about
with-
this. It's not that there's a problem with it. It's like I've been trying to watch it for a couple weeks. Cause like when I was a kid, me and my cousin would wake up all the time to watch Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds because we loved the theme song. That was it. We just liked the theme song. That's it. We knew the theme song by heart. We just got up and we'd sit there and watch the entire show only so we could watch the theme song at the beginning. And it was funny. And it was like, in the recent couple years, I've been like, I really was like, I've watched Bakugan, I've watched Pokemon, I've watched all of those early morning shows that we all love, but Yu-Gi-Oh, other than Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, I never watched it, and I didn't even watch Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds with any sort of like understanding of anything that was going on. And I knew of Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'd watched a couple episodes of just Yu-Gi-Oh. Is like it it's just like it was never something. So like I'd sit down and I try to watch it, but the Four Kids dub takes me to some other place, and I the only Four Kids dub in the world that I can ever watch without like physically yeeting myself into the sun is the Sonic X. For some reason, I don't know. It's just not that bad. But it's like it's funny, but it means that I can't like watch it seriously, so I can't actually appreciate anything about it because I'm so busy focusing on how bad the dub is. So it's like but at the same time, like it like I kind of don't want to watch the subbed either because I'm lazy. You never watched the first one? I did not. I didn't. Yeah, it was
I've
just
only
like,
watched the first Yu-Gi-Oh.
yeah, it like I know of it and I've seen episodes of it. It's just like by the time like I how do I describe this? I am very, very centered on like when I was a kid, I was very, very centered on creatures and like I loved monsters. I loved anything that had to do with that. So like, but the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh was it never interested me as much because you like, yeah, there were monsters because the cards, but it's like they were cards. They didn't really do much. They didn't have any involvement outside of, well, they do, but it's like not to a deep level. Like the majority of the episodes are going to be people. And as a kid, I didn't care about people. I cared about monsters. So in 5Ds, the only reason 5Ds got over was because that song was amazing. That theme song was amazing. And number two, they were riding on like motorcycles and stuff like that. And I was like, that's cool. I don't know why I thought that was cool. It just was. So I'm like, I don't know. It's like and matter of fact, I know the other reason why I didn't watch season one. It's like when Yugi like becomes the older version of him, the super deep dubbed voice always sends me. Like I physically cannot. I don't believe in the heart of cards. I don't know what that is.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
I figured, but I'm like, I don't even know what that is, so I really can't believe in it. It's like nothing, no shade to the heart of cards. I just don't know what you are. Yeah, like I want to get into it. Don't get me wrong, I do. It's just it's one of those things that takes like it takes the dedication to really sit down and turn on the subbed version and just watch it. Because there's a different like with anime for me, there's a difference between things that I want to watch and things that I want to watch. Cuz it's like I can want to watch literally anything in the world. It's just like, do I really, really, with my whole heart and soul, want to watch this, or do I want to watch it to just so I can watch it? That's my thing. It's like, why does his voice become so unnecessary? Like I've heard it, and I want you to know, like, it was funny because in high school, we had like my freshman year, there was an anime club for exactly 1 year, and we get together and we would like watch episodes of anime. And like at one point, somebody put on Yu-Gi-Oh, and like the entire class was laughing, but they were laughing at me because my eyes were like bugging out of my head. I was staring like I had like I don't have the picture anymore, but it's like basically I was sitting there like my mouth partially open, eyes wide, with the blankest expression. Like it looked like I had just died. I literally like my soul had left my body. It was hilarious. It was the funniest picture ever. and they thought it was hilarious. It was all because of that voice, because I could not physically comprehend what the hell was going on. It's like this man hits his growth spurts once and his voice becomes like, damn. I'm like, why? I don't understand. Especially since his normal voice is just so kiddie. It's like all of a sudden he just becomes this grown ass man. And I'm like, like that's probably one of the that's probably one of the funniest photos that I'm mad that I don't have anymore. Like that voice physically broke me. And it's like it because it was like I'd known, like I'd heard it when I was a kid, because like I said, I'd watched these episodes like sporadically when they come on, but I had never like actually sat there and registered watching it to understand what was number one, what happened, number two, why it happened, and number two, I mean three, what is wrong with his voice. I don't know. Is it is what it is, my brain just went through a lot in the process of trying to, understand that single voice. I can help you out. 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 I had no idea what this song was. Well, Yugi and Adam are two different people. Is that his name? I don't know. I mean, I guess I understand that much. Like they're two different people, but it's like you grew 2 inches. You're the same body. Why'd your voice change like that? I stand by this. Cause like I've heard that the subbed, like the voice is just like I guess more like it's not, number one, it's not as deep, but number two, it's like not nearly as sinister, I guess. Like it's meant more like, oh yeah, I no, I mean it's like more sinister. It's more like, it has a bit more of like the personality in the voice, more so than the voice just changing outright. Um I don't know. It stresses me out. You have to understand. It stresses me out. I don't understand why his voice is like that. It physically does something to me. And I cannot focus on watching Yu-Gi-Oh with that voice. I can't. I physically can't. And I'm not like, I think if I watch it through like subbed, I can go back and watch the dubbed and then laugh at it and appreciate it, knowing what actually is happening without the dubbed. But first, I need to watch it subbed. That's the challenge. But with ADHD, it's really really hard to get myself to like sit down and like watch something. Like I love watching manga and anime. Yeah, subbed out of his. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I'm like, he's like, yeah, we're not playing these games, and I'm like, that sounds great. I appreciate that. I don't, because it's like the weirdest thing about his voice in dubbed is he sounds like some kind of weird superhero, and I'm like, I don't understand. Like Superman, is that you? It's like, no. You're who now? Adam? I don't know him. Sorry. Who are you again? I don't know. Props to people who can actually sit there and watch that. Like that's a talent. That's literally just a talent. Like you're just talented. I don't know what to tell you.
I can't watch anything sub because I have bad attention span.
Actually, watching things subbed is better for me. Because like when I hear things, I'm also already thinking about so much other stuff that it's just for the best. It's for the best if I'm reading and listening at the same time, I absorb more information, even if I don't understand what the words are being said exactly. Um, it just makes more sense to me in my brain for some reason. I just need to clear my head. Yeah. Season 0 Yu-Gi-Oh is wild. What? Wait, hold on a second. Um so there's se- is season 0 like before season 1? I don't understand. You guys are making this more confusing for me. Keep in mind I've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh with like a brain cell. You have to understand. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, I'll be right back. I have to prepare uh food for other person in house. I'll be back.
Augers.
Scorty, explain like FNAF lore to them or something while I'm going.
No, I'm like really zoned out.
Kaiba's hair was green in that, huh? Y'all are confusing me.
Kaiba?
I don't know.
Kaiba no.
I'll be back.
Wait, when did Kaiba have green hair? Wait, I need to Google that. Kaiba, green hair, bitch. Okay. Oh god! That's disgusting! That looks like a DeviantArt edit. That's disgusting! What do you mean green hair Kaiba supremacy? God. I don't remember anything about Yu-Gi-Oh except that I tried to draw their hair and I couldn't because it was complex and I was a baby. I'm sorry, like he genuinely looks like a DeviantArt edit. Like, oh, this is my OC. This is my fucking Yu-Gi-Oh OC. Green Kaiba. He's a fucking shiny Pokemon. God. I know it's neon. It's so fucking bright. Horrible. We stand. Yeah, we do stand DeviantArt edit, honestly. Oh, that was so fun back in the day. This is my deep Tartusi Kaiba. Yeah. The manga is always like darker than the actual anime. I didn't like grow up on 4Kids, so I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about most of the time. I don't even remember if I like watched Yu-Gi-Oh in English or Arabic. Like that's how like young I was. Ew, that's disgusting. Was it like gory or just I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. Manga. I wanna see. Ew! Ew, he's licking it! Christ. He's just licking a blood-soaked eyeball. Yeah, I wouldn't look that up if you if you don't like licking at blood, but like that's nasty. Freddy's. Yeah, he's licking it. Like he pulled the eye out and then like it soaked in blood and he's like, let me lick this like a fucking kitty cat. Like the fucking cat boy he is. Whack. Akira does like give off cat boy energy, honestly. He looks like Nagito Komaeda. But he's a different kind of fucked up. Not implying that Nagito is a cat boy though. That would be disgusting.
Hello?
Hi!
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. We were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh!
I bet you were. Yeah, I told you I had to bring dinner to another person in the house. And I also got myself some banana pudding. and chicken,
Mm-hmm.
which is very strange for dinner, but there's no one here to judge me, so I can eat what I want. So let me see. I gotta catch up. Season 0 was super early. Yu-Gi-Oh! That followed the manga more closely. Yami Yugi was ready to stab and kill people in death games because it was originally a horror manga. Oh, and they redid most of that in season 1 and took a different route. So I guess I should watch uh season 1 and then go back and watch season 0 as a comparison before I move on to season 2. Green Kaiba? I don't know what y'all talking about. Um, we stand DeviantArt edits. The manga was dark as fuck. Hmm. Well, that's nice to know.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, what time is it? I know what time it is. It's like 5 o'clock. My alarm went off to tell me to go do the food stuff. I love your shirt, Squirty.
Thank you. They make my own merch. Because I'm cringe.
Yeah. Though, can we have a conversation about how male gamers always hate when women look like women?
uh, like, I have
I guess
never seen a woman in my life ever.
like
What
I've
is
never
going on?
gone down the street and just seen a woman. I have
Like,
le-
how,
I
like,
only look at fictional
disclosed
women.
from reality have you been?
like my
What
question
is
is
going
no no
on?
no. So like my question is, do they walk down the street and like every woman who doesn't have like makeup or super dressed up or hyper feminine, do
Maybe
they
they
look
think they're
like
men.
do they think they're men? Like legitimately. Like this isn't even me like saying that for puns. Like I am genuinely curious because like if you are complaining about if like you're complaining about when games portray or even like media like because you know the Marvel Cinematic Universe has been a more conscientious of how they portray their uh female protagonists, and it's like they get so mad about that, but then it's like, so you're mad because a woman looks like a woman. What do you think women look like? Because it's the same thing with anime stands, where it's like they get so mad when the character doesn't have like fit their very fragile idea of childlike female beauty. Like it's ugh. They either have to be like the super sexualized female character, or they're like the childlike sexualized female character. There's no in between. SJWs get us again. Yes, it's so it's it's both frustrating and confusing because it's like the thing about any argument when you're arguing with like conservatives or whatever is you have to first understand like the perspective that they're speaking from before you can properly debate them, because it's like, for instance, if you're having a conversation on racism, it's not going to go anywhere if you're both using two different definitions of racism, right? So you both have to agree, number one, on the definition that you're using, and then move forward from there. However, if I'm like, if I'm talking about this, I need to first understand what the hell you're talking about. And it's like, I look at these female characters, and it's like, I don't think, like, most people are like, oh, female empowerment. I don't think that. I see a female character that doesn't look like, I don't know, like they're breaking some form of anatomy rules, or they're not trying to get themselves killed when they go out into some sort of combat situation because they have no armor on whatsoever, or something like that. Like I see something, nice, female representation, and it's like men see, oh, they're trying to turn women into men, huh? Like I don't know, I don't understand it. Like mentally, I can't understand it. I also don't like the that our standards of beauty are judged based off of how childlike a woman looks, but I don't think anyone's ready for that conversation.
Mhm.
Because it's so interesting. Because I go to an HBCU, which is a historically black college and university. So sometimes I get, you get people from like African countries who come to the school, African Indians, stuff like that, and they'll come in, and it's like they have a deeply rooted disdain for like um American men. Well, they don't really like Americans in general, so it's not uh but particularly like, and if we're talking about Africans, they just hate black people. But but when it comes, they have a particular disdain for the interests of American men because all of their perceived ideas of something that's beautiful or attractive somehow stems from like children or prepubescent ideology, and it's just like I'm like I'm not ready for this conversation. We can't have this right now. I'm like, oh, it's like now I know why the exchange students never want to talk to us. I mean, I always knew why the exchange students never wanted to talk to us, but it's like when it's brought up, it becomes that much more prevalent, and I don't like that. All these songs that come on my stream playlist, I have absolutely no idea what they are or why they exist, but it's not even a stream playlist. I just now I've given up on doing stream playlists because everything that would like work the first time now no longer works, and it's like it's annoying dealing with the stream going down because it's like, oh, we're not sure if you can play this, and I'm like, shut up. So I'm just gonna play it that's copyright free over and over again on loop, and you'll have to deal with it.
I think gay people, even if I can't even read this. I think gay people are, even if they're kind of weird, let's all be more like me. Hashtag Ali. What?
Huh?
I'll send a fucking picture on the VC next chat, but like,
Yeah, I need context. I don't understand. I think gay people are people, even if they're kind of weird. Let's all be more like me. Hashtag ally.
right.
I. We haven't even gotten to Pride Month yet, guys. Um, I don't think you guys realize this. We're not here yet. I need a break.
God,
God, I'm not.
all I see is like kink at Pride discourse, and I'm like,
God, I'm honestly not ready for this year's Pride. Because, like, last year's Pride was, like, exhausting in of its own way because it was happening during the Black Lives Matter protest, and then you had to deal with, like, the conservative LGBT people who were mad because the protests were happening during Pride Month, and I was just like, I'm not ready. Like I like now we're not even in Pride Month yet, and already there's discourse and stuff coming up, and I'm like, I'm not ready. I'm not strong enough. Like, praise be to the people who are ready, but like, we still got a day to go before, like, once this day's through, we still got a day to go before it's Pride Month. Like, come on now, give me a break. I don't know. I'm never physically ready.
I'm not gay.
It's like
I'm not gay.
you disown yourself. You just disown
Yeah.
yourself.
It's like for 1 month I'm not gonna be gay.
It's like the reverse of Pride Month. It's like stop being LGBT, Mom. Oh God, it gets so
It's
Crews
like
are
I'm not
sweet.
LGBT. This isn't my
I
problem.
can't do either of those. I have work. Anyway, that was a thing. Yeah, so last year, during the George Floyd protests, there was a subsection of the community who were extremely angry because the protests were happening during Pride Month. And it was a lot, you know. It's like it's one of those things where it's like you're mentally and emotionally so overwhelmed that you can't even think. Like, you had one job. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, in all fairness, 2020 was an exhausting year in general, so it's like, I'm not sure it was specifically Pride Month that year that was what made me tired. But it's like, what's making me tired now is the fact that we like, over the past like 2 weeks, it's just been Pride discourse, and it's like, I know everyone's excited, but can we get there first? I think the funniest ones are like the ones who are saying don't get the vaccine because it's gonna make you gay. Like,
I mean, listen, Phantom. I got the vaccine yesterday, and like I'm starting to like go some scales, and I don't know.
I mean,
Is
it's
it
funny to
supposed to
me.
do that?
I don't know. I don't know. Cause it's like I see like the funniest things like cause I know Lil Nas X did that too, and it's just like where it's like this is me before the vaccine, this is me after, and like just the hand thing, and it's like, and it's the weirdest thing because by all means you know it's a joke, but it's like then you'll see like because don't get me wrong, there's definitely a split between like LGBT phobes when it comes to intelligence, and it's like then you have the ones who take those videos and like use it as evidence to prove that the vaccine makes you gay, and it's like
God.
It's like
Like she gave me. Listen, immediately like after she gave me the vaccine, I started making out with the nurse. I don't know what to do.
I mean, you were always like that, so I mean, if you're gay and get it, you evolve gay too. It's like
Oh my
it's
god.
like Porygon. It's like you were Porygon, now you're Porygon too. It's like you're gay too.
Isn't like Porygon 2 like more dysfunctional?
I mean, all I can say is the way I know Porygon 2 is competitively. It takes hits, so
Wow, okay, we're gonna go into competitive gay battles.
yes, competitive gay battle.
The true
You fight.
gay discourse.
It's like you fight to prove your homosexuality or something like that. I don't know.
I fight because I don't like gay people.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Let me take you back to Photoshop. God. I'm 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 so tired. I have to say, being American, like it's interesting. It's an experience, you know. It's like
Can't call
I,
that.
I can't say that I'm ever bored. I'm not a tank. No one use me in competitive gay battle. Oh God, that's one of those things that might have to come out of the streams just as a meme. It's like, yeah, we're having competitive gay battles. It's like, what are you talking about? Don't worry about it. I don't think you're ready for this. God. The music stopped. Why did it stop? You know, like, as we're swapping around random topics, fulfilling no purpose, um, I've always found it interesting how, like, fandoms, like, can get really, really big and then fade into obscurity out of nowhere.
But it's they die with the franchise, so
Yeah, like a good example, like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. There was a point where no one would stop talking about it.
hmm.
And now it's like nothing. You know,
Like
under
after that, like what are you gonna do? There's like no content, so.
well, like there was supposed to be like a season 2.
Hmm.
I don't know what happened to that. Like, you know, like it's like a good example, like Undertale and Deltarune. They ruled the internet. And it's like, don't get me wrong, the fandom still exists, but it's not as loud as it was. It's like
Hmm.
you can go an entire couple, like you can go an entire week without seeing anything Undertale if you're not really looking for it.
Hmm.
And it's like, huh, it's quiet, too quiet.
I mean, cause like people can go like find interest in like other things and still be like an Undertale fan.
I mean, yeah, definitely.
They're like not exactly active in that specific fandom because that fandom is like quiet right now.
Unless you're Warrior Cats, because then you'll never shut up. Um,
Yeah,
or FNAF.
that's the exception.
But FNAF never dies. It's immortal. They're Funko Pops or something.
Are they just spamming that
Oh my god,
fucking, like,
Hamilton. Hamilton.
no, shut up.
Bro, do you remember the fucking Hamilton stuff? Bro. Every
That was
honestly, I feel
like,
like Warriors is a very good fandom for like tracking what's going on in other fandoms. because
yeah.
because whatever is big at the time will somehow leak into the Warriors fandom some way. It's like when Hamilton was a big thing, it's like all of a sudden there is nothing but Hamilton maps and AMVs and PMV content. Like it was everywhere, and now it's gone. Now we're having like the Jack Strawber, whoever that is, who's like taken the fandom by storm. It's like why is the Warriors community just like trendy or something? Like what's going on?
I think like the current big thing is like Friday Night Funkin', and I don't know how, but like I am sure someone's gonna make a Friday Night Funkin' map. with
Well, the
Warrior
thing
Cats.
is like we've already had the what's it called? We've already had like the rhythm game style Warriors maps. So it's like
Mhm.
but it's just a matter of time before the Friday Night Funkin' map shit. It just probably needs a bit of planning.
Beep beep boop beep boop.
Hell, they might even already exist and we're just not aware of them because we don't live in the Warriors
I
cesspool.
hope they use a Garcello map.
Hmm?
Garcello song. I hope they use a Garcello song. It's funny.
I'm sorry, I'm a dumb American. I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. It's a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's guy.
Oh, I don't know.
It's okay. My friend is like slowly converting me into Friday Night Funk.
Now, don't get me wrong. Like that, it's. I've had people doing that to me too. It's like I don't like it. Um, but the thing is, like, there will never be a time where I will actually be able to enjoy Friday Night Funkin' because it's like I can't play it. Like I physically can't play it. Um,
Play it on Roblox.
well, I don't know if it works well on. The thing about like I can't play it because like ADHD.
Okay.
There's too much I have too much going on in my brain to also process the speed at which those notes are coming from because I've sat down like because I've had I was visiting one of my friends and he was like, "Oh, yeah, play this." And I was like, he put it on the easiest mode and I was like, "I don't want to." And he's like, "Did it?" And I still failed. Like I
It's
still
okay.
failed.
I'm not good at rhythm games either, honestly.
The thing is, I'm really good at rhythm games. It just depends on if they have a reasonable amount of reaction time for it. Because it's like you know, like those older Wii games where it's like a rhythm game where you
Yeah,
have like the
like
drum
Guitar
sets or
Hero.
yeah, Guitar Hero and stuff like that, where you have the additional things to like take advantage of it. Like those I was good at because it basically is like not only like it's a rhythm game, so I can feel like the rhythms going on, but I'm also really good at like it gives a reasonable amount of time for someone to move into basically do the actual intended action. So if like you're on the drums, you're not going to get something that can't reasonably be obtained within the swing of your drumstick. The thing about these games, these rhythm games like Friday Night Funkin' is they expect you to be using like keys that aren't necessarily as intuitive and have a very very low response time. So those who have like and it's like this isn't something that every person with ADHD has, but if you have a variant of ADHD that does slow down your reaction time, it prevents you from being able to like immediately move like as soon as these things like appear or are registerable or whatever, and it stops being so much about rhythm. Like don't get me wrong, I can follow along really well with the rhythm. The issue is when we start adding in the different directions and tapping the keys. Hi Sashi. That's when everything goes wrong. Because if I was like, hell, I think it would even be easier if it was WASD. But it's like my number one, my arrow keys are like really really small. So it's like these really tiny like. Matter of fact, I'll send you a picture in a VC text chat of like how
Mine are
tiny.
like WASD.
Like I'll send you like with my fingers too, so you get a finger shot, I guess. With my arrow.
Ooh, finger shot. Save that
Yes.
for later.
Yes. Posting it in VC text chat. There you go. So it's like it's already hard enough to like think about like going to press the keys, but then they're like super tiny. Matter of fact, I can take that and I can post it on stream so you guys on stream can see. Don't
Are you
say
using an MSI laptop?
a what?
An MSI laptop?
Am I?
'Cause I think I used to have the same laptop.
No. Am I? Maybe. I don't know. See,
Okay,
your birth.
okay, thanks, man.
Wait, no, Scorty. I don't think you. I don't think you understand how much that messed me up. It's a very simple question, but I can't answer it.
What is there a logo or anything on it?
It's a shit. Scorty, help me.
Is it like a red logo with a dragon on it?
Oh my god. No, no, no. It's an
Okay,
H. It's an
okay.
H. My computer's an HP Omen. It's not an MSI.
Okay,
Oh god.
okay.
Scorty, I need you to understand. I just had a
I'm
mental
sorry.
breakdown.
I'm so fucking sorry. I didn't think it would like break you.
It just broke me. Oh my god. Okay. Let me put this so the stream can see. So this is basically my hand next to like my arrow keys. I can't even fit a finger entirely on one arrow key. So if I'm like paired with my already panicked like slow reaction time, I'm basically pressing the wrong keys always. I try though. I do.
It's just funny. There's just suddenly a hand.
Yes.
And fucking.
Yes.
Just keep that in for one frame.
I don't, I'm not brave enough. I can't.
No, I don't use the arrow keys. Oh, those are tiny.
God. I think like the only thing that like really caught my attention like Friday Night Funkin' wise is like the like I don't know. I guess MatPat did a theory or something, and now everybody's talking about how boyfriend and like that other guy are like exes, and I'm like, I don't even know these characters, but we stand. Let's get it.
I don't know anything about map pets. Like, I'm avoiding that video.
God, it was. I've heard it's interesting. Like Kira hates it. But
It's understandable.
yeah, in all fairness, Kira doesn't like is very lore centric and doesn't like things that deviate too far from her intended lore. But yeah, like if I number one had more room for like reaction time, as well as like more key space for potential like panicked key smashes, maybe. Because it's the same reason why I can't play Genshin Impact. It's like I cannot do these like Genshin requires a lot of very specific combinations that I physically cannot pull off within that short amount of expectation of reaction because of my mental disability. So it's like that's it's like it's like not all games are created for the differently abled, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's like I have a disability. I'm a suffer.
I'm really bad at Friday Night Funkin', but I still play it because I like the music and it's funny.
Maybe I'll do a Friday Night Funkin' stream where you guys can watch me suffer.
Try it on Roblox if you want. Like if you don't want to like
See,
spend money on it.
that would like require me. Well, no, there's like a browser version. You don't even have to spend money on it from Steam. Because I mean, I wouldn't buy it from, because I don't like the creator. You know, I stick to my biases. But what was I saying? But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a browser version, so I'd probably do it in the browser if I decided to do a Friday Night Funkin' stream. I don't know, would you guys be interested in that?
I would. I think it would be funny.
I mean, yeah, I could just do like a normal thing. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I was planning to have like my Discord all set up, like redone and set up before I started the stream today. But I lied in one place after after like all the tunes and... Huh?
You want me to set up your Discord for you? Like fix it and make it clean and remove the Squirty chat?
But I like the Squirty chat.
I can just hide it away from people.
Yeah, like basically what I want to do is I want to require like you have to sign, like you do the sign in thing before you're allowed, like you get a role to be able to get in.
Yeah.
And then obviously, you know, I want to have like different sections depending on like age. Like if you're a fucking child, you need to stay the fuck out of like the Squirty chat, for instance. Because like it exists. The Discord has existed for a while now. It's just like, you know,
just dusty.
Yeah, it's really dusty. It was made for a different time. It was mostly meant for like friends anyway. And now people are like asking me like, "Hey, do you have a Discord? Can I join your Discord?" Yeah, YouTube has emojis now. And it's like I just like every time I think about preparing the Discord for like allowing people in, I'm like I forced Mist into enough slavery, you know?
I can do it.
What?
I know how to like work bots.
All the times that I've forced Mist to make my servers.
Oh right.
I'm like,
because I'm the only one that has any idea how to make one.
I'm like, Mist, help me make things work right.
Mist, get the bots into the server for me.
She's like an old lady. It's like, hey, Mist.
Son,
Grandma.
help me. And then Mist just cackles in the background. Like, I caused Mist enough pain. I won't force her to do this.
Voice, what is an emoji?
Meanwhile, you guys are having this conversation. I'm just watching two children PvP each other to death.
I love Toontown.
Toontown's great.
I mean,
you know, nothing like watching two children fight it out to death.
You do what now?
I made my other fucking friend go play Toontown, and now they're stuck with me.
Yes, that's great. That's glorious.
Converting.
Bro, we need to play some more Toontown.
Oh yeah, and I fucking got Digimon Masters Online again.
Who? What'd you say?
I started playing Digimon again. Also,
I need to get on. I need to get on Digimon actually. I haven't gotten on in a good couple months.
Are you mentally well?
No. you just have to understand.
Is anyone ever?
Yeah, like.
Is anyone in this server ever?
I wonder who set up the bots for Squirty.
Shut the fuck. Go away. Go away. I worked on other servers. Just because you did that one doesn't mean I didn't do on other servers.
Sashi, are you throwing shade right now? Are you throwing shade? Oh my god, the shade. Oof. Oof, that hurt.
Since you
It
want
wasn't
to
even
say so
direct.
much, how about you go fix Phantom server then, bitch?
Damn.
Damn.
I laughed so hard my selection failed, damn it. I messed up my selection.
Have discourse on stream.
Facts, like Phantom, what's going on in your stream right now? It's like, don't worry about it. Just
I don't ever know what's going on.
We know, Mist.
we know. It's okay.
I don't even know where I am.
It's okay, Mist. Let's get you
Did
the
somebody like shit. It's like the child's lost again.
I'll get you in there, Sashi. I will make you work for me.
It's like I hire Scorty to like fix my server, and then Scorty just forces you to Sashi to do it for free.
I mean, I basically built another server from the ground up again.
Matter of fact, I'm just gonna hire all of y'all. It's like, hey, here's my vision for my server.
Because
Can you guys just do
once
this?
I became a mod on a different server, I started adding all these bots, and then I made the server look all nice. I gave it like little fancy decorations, and I've been like the only mod that's doing all the work for the server.
Oh god. Fucking Discord moderators, y'all got no pussy. Shut up.
Bro, that's good with y'all.
Like,
That's
I know how to
super
use
bad.
a bot. Do you know how to use a pussy? Fuck you.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I'm mad.
Oh my god.
God. I'll shut up. I'm sorry.
My streams are inexperienced. They're just an experience. Like the saddest thing is like you expect like viewers are the ones who are going through the experience. No, it's me.
This is what happens when you let us in.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sing a single word. If you got me on. Okay. Now I feel lazy now, so I don't want to work on this anymore. But can we say, like, for those of you who have been in the stream since the beginning, it has come a long way. This background has come a long way. Oh my god. Like at the beginning of the stream, this background needed help desperately. It's come a long way. Oh god. Who knows, you know, maybe I'll be done with this map before it's time for me to go to bed.
Fuck off.
All Squirty knows is eat hot chips and make you're wrong. And shit. Sit on the toilet and shit all day.
Have I told you guys the time I was like in a call? But I had to go poop. So I went to poop and then like from the pain I passed out and I came back 20 minutes later like, hey guys, I passed out on the toilet, I'm sorry.
What did you do?
What
did you eat?
It was exactly what did I eat?
Squirty, we've talked about you can't eat everything that just you see lying on the ground. We've talked about this.
Also, congratulations on making a background. Proud of you.
I still have to do the water.
Shh. There's no water in Bussing Say.
Uh,
Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop.
God, I just need to get to.
Where is my server?
I don't know.
Okay, I found it.
Water. Above water. Images. Fuck. Okay. Bird's eye view. Ocean. Yeah, I know how to do what's it called? Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's always
Right.
lava. Yeah.
Oh, Adobe has stock images? I didn't know that. Bro.
God. Ever since that day, every time like I leave a voice chat to go to the bathroom, like if I don't come back, assume I'm dead.
It's like, oh god. Unrelated to the combo, the background looks pretty sick. Thank you. You know, I'm trying. I'm desperately trying.
I don't know why I heard combo and now I'm craving chicken combo.
Tricky
Chicky
Combo's the best
combo.
food in Digimon.
Chicky combo. It's a standard license. No. No, I don't want it. Uh, stock. I just need. Fuck. I just need textures. You know. I just need textures.
I just found out like one of like my ex mutuals like supports a pedophile, so I'm like going through their account and taking back my likes and retweets.
Oh my god.
Piss off.
Just sitting there, just like going through, like, I'm going to take everything nice that I've ever said to you, I'm getting rid
You're
of.
not you're not getting any clout.
No clout from me, bro.
Scorty, it's time to take your fiber pills. Listen, I I have enough fiber in me. I don't know. My ass is just weak.
Wanna change.
Are you gonna put a PNG?
Huh?
Are you just gonna have a PNG in the back?
Don't worry about it.
I
I
won't
can
judge you
help
if you do.
you out. I can help you. I can help you out. I can help you out. It's only meant to exist as a texture, Scorty. Don't worry about it.
Shh.
It's a texture. Don't worry about it.
I love when people like make shit post AMVs and just put PNGs with like the whole watermark still on it. And it's blurry as shit.
That's like my favorite. That's my favorite gender. Genuinely. Like, please post more of that. That's what I need.
Alright. Now that we've successfully done that, and you guys in stream saw nothing, right? Right. Thanks. Glad. Glad I have such
Okay,
a
everyone
loyal
keep your
and
mouth shut.
trustworthy stream. None of you saw anything. It's a secret, right? Right. You don't even know what I'm talking about right now. Like, you saw nothing. Now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna actually, work on this. We're gonna do art. Yeah, art. We're artists.
Where Arthur?
Yeah. We don't take shortcuts. We do everything manually. And anyone who disagrees, well, your opinion didn't matter anyway. I can help you out. 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 I just came here to the party for the drugs.
Oh my god, I found the FNF Warrior Cats map.
Oh no.
It's not done yet. It's like
Send me
7
link.
parts out of 10. He ain't already taken. I'll send you a link. Where
Oh
is
god.
PC text? It's a squirrel fight one. Of course.
Oh no. Bleach? Bleach, no! Don't be sending me DMs like that. How dare you? Don't expose me like that. Friday Night Meow and Warrior Cat's Friday Night Funkin' Squirrel Flight map? What?
We gonna get funkin'.
God, it is a Friday Night Funkin' map. I only know one person, maybe two artists in this map.
Beep, bop, bop, beep, bop, beep.
Yeah. Anyway, what's going on my stream? I don't know. Nothing. It's fine.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. It's heckin' blammed that makes me happy. What? I don't know. I just need you to know that I'm like a FNAF person, so like the first thing I thought when I saw Blammed was like Birthday Boy Blammed from One Night at Flumpty's, but I'm an idiot, so don't pay any attention to me. The song is Blammed, but it's a remix. Oh.
Hashtag fake friends.
What?
I'm making a tweet on twitter.com.
Oh my god. You're making a twitter.com tweet?
Yeah, I'm making a twitter.com tweet.
Wow. That's
Wow.
crazy. This. And I hate working on map parts and then being like, man, I want this map part to be done. But then, like, every time you say that, it's still not done. Oh, wait, Bleach posted map 2 hours ago. Oh my god.
You know, I used to be just like you, an elitist snob who looked down on everyone around me. But I've changed. Know how? Now I'm a snob who only looks down on some people. When they said that you hit puberty, that was a rude.
Oh my god. Okay, but like, you know someone who makes water really, really well? Swordy.
God?
Huh?
Yeah? Okay, I'll shut up. Okay, I'll
No.
shut up.
No. Just say fucking Domino Claw for no reason.
Yeah.
I need to understand how to make water. I don't like I try and I fail, so I just keep failing until like I make something that, you know, if I blur it enough, maybe it'll look. Wait, are you watching? Yeah, I was watching your part. I was watching your map part. So I just keep doing stuff that kind of reminds me of water, you know what I mean? I'm like, how do you make water look good? I don't understand. Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Do you have that one fucking image of like Pepe the Frog falling and his food just like fell and he's crying?
Squirty, why would I have that? Like, I really want you to consider this. Out of all people,
I'm asking everyone in general.
fine, chat, do any of you have that to please Squirty?
Yes, the picture of like Pepe the Frog and like he tripped it and his food fell and he's crying.
Bro, how does anyone like draw water at all? Sorry, that's a rare Pepe. I can't trade that one. Sashi
Oh,
says
fuck off.
that Sashi says that they do, but they're not giving it to you.
Please give it to me. I need it. I need it for something. I'll take my fiber pills. I swear. Just give me the meme. I swear I'll take my fiber pills.
Bro, how does one make water? I don't understand. What even is water? Is it real?
Just a bunch of glue and you water bucket it and like don't tell anyone.
God. The thing is, I'm doing it with a palette, so it's like how to make water scribble, bro. You're right. You're right. Even if it's a joke, you're right. You're right. I validate this. Like, I even tried cheating, and cheating didn't work. Like, come on now. Cheating always works. That's why we get in trouble for it in school, right?
Not me. I was
We
smart.
totally don't get in trouble for it because the school system already requires a completely arbitrary and pointless system that forces us to memorize instead of actually learning anything in order to prove a subpar amount of intelligence, right? Like, it totally doesn't function on a system engineered towards memory and not actually knowledge, right? Right.
I need that fucking Pepe.
I don't know, just make a trade of significant value to Sashi or something. I don't know. Like, you give me Pepe, I don't give you crippling depression.
Wait, I found it.
Nice.
Not that one, Sashi. I was talking about this one. The new one. Your memes are outdated.
Damn. 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 You didn't have to come for Sashi like that. Oh my god. How could you? They were trying to do you a nice favor, get you a meme, and you just destroy their life like that. And you in schools try to have you memorize and release you. I mean, matter of fact, this is
Oh
a
my
very
god.
equal and completely unquestionable conversation. Let's talk about the school system here in America. Because the school system is so dumb. Because, like, I'll preface this conversation with a conversation that I actually had with my cousin in the car the other day, because she brought up to me that trying to remember exactly where, I think in DC they're changing the math curriculum to remove the it's not the advanced math, it's like the, I'm trying to think of the exact name. Hold up. I think I can look this up. The internet works for me, right? Um Give me a second. So there was a conversation talking about DC removing accelerated math courses in except for in the 11th and 12th grade. And she had mentioned how that was stupid. And I said, no, it's not. Because fundamentally, accelerated math is in of itself just what we're already taught in math. Because think about it this way. In college, calculus is a 1-semester class. So you don't even take it for a full year. But in high school, you're learning stuff like calculus. You get entire year-long classes for stuff like that. For something that should only be studied when you've completely understood math, which you have students taking calculus who can't even do algebra right. More specifically, they can't solve like immensely complicated algebraic questions because they've only learned surface level information on how to do algebra. Because it's never been about making sure students knew as much as possible. It was getting through as much content as possible to make and scoring as high on test scores as they can to make a higher monetary gain. Because yes, schools are businesses too. So it matters more to the school system that you memorize as much as you can in short term to continue progressing higher and higher, learning more and more, only for you to get into college and do it all over again. Because college isn't going to play with you. They are going to make you sit down and learn all this stuff from scratch. Before you can, because you have to retake these beginner level classes anyway. So doesn't it make more sense for you to learn as much as you can about this topic to the point where you fully understand how to use mathematics, so then when you get to college, this is just a refresher, so you can just move on and, go to bigger, better things, and then you'll be able to, handle things, which, damn, that makes me want to talk about American tax systems, too. It's like the taxes we pay to the government, it's like the government knows how much we owe them, but they intentionally don't tell us anything because it forces you, like, if you mess up, like, with your math and don't pay them enough, you'll end up, like, in jail. But they know exactly how much you owe them. They just will not tell you because it would take away the monetary gains of, like, those things like TurboTax or whatever. So it's more important for it to be a business rather than caring about, whether or not people go to prison for quote unquote stealing from the government because someone didn't know or miscalculated how much they owed the government. There's so much wrong with America. I could complain for days. Yeah,
I went to a school who had like both an American and British system and them like merged together, and I can tell you both were shit.
Yeah. I don't doubt that. Now this is very messy, but I don't care. I'm done. I don't want to work on this anymore. This will be my background. Yay! And then I'm gonna do... There's the darkest color we got. This. Yeah. And this is gonna be... Yeah. .png. Save. I'm gonna hide that so you guys can watch me do After Effects shit now. Because I don't want to work on that anymore. It's absolutely insane. Although I'm plowing through curriculum, it's governmental over school based. Teachers are forced to teach a certain amount a year, and schools can get in trouble if teachers are skipping a big part of the curriculum in order to actually pace things decently. Sucks. But overall, forcing school into test taking for funds is so detrimental, especially. The biggest thing about this is it's all political. This is why it annoys me when people say, "Oh, keep politics out of X, Y, and Z." Politics is in everything because like one of the things that Donald J. Trump said that is absolutely true is that he loves poor people. He loves stupid people too. And guess what? It turns out that a lot of people tend to end up being both poor and stupid in American, typically conservative states. They have the lowest education systems. Why? Because it's more beneficial politically to get people who aren't willing to be subjective and aren't willing to do their own research and aren't willing to understand aren't willing to learn, or more so they haven't learned, because really it's all a memorization game. It withholds money. Basically, it ensures success for those who are talented while damning those who aren't. Because if you're really good and you absorb knowledge like a sponge, congratulations. The advanced curriculum works wonders for you because it doesn't matter, because you already know this stuff. But the issue is it damns all those who need an extra push, aka the majority. We're not talking about these 2% of 2, 3, maybe 5% of talented individuals. We're not talking about those who have not even those who are like disabled or might have, additional struggles with learning. We're talking about the general school base cannot learn this way. Because it's financially beneficial for our country when it comes to keeping the rich rich and the poor poor, to prevent education systems from thriving. Because the advanced curriculum was taken out of our curriculum years ago. Because there were studies that taught, this doesn't help. For sending kids through, a lot of stuff, like teaching them as much as we can in 1 year isn't actually having them learn anything. So it stopped, but then it came back. Because of course there's financial incentives behind it. Because if you can keep poor people poor, it prevents them from being able to get those high paying jobs. If you keep them stupid, it keeps them from getting, higher educations or even wanting to seek higher education. It keeps them from being able to get those high paying jobs, keeps them poor, and as such keeps them ignorant, because at a certain point knowledge is held behind a paywall, and if you can't afford it, you're not going to seek it, and therefore you're happily ignorant. Which, I mean, I guess you're happy in some ways, but it also means you're more gullible. And you fall into the trap of America. I mean, it's annoying. Like, it pisses me off when people from other countries make fun of us for this stuff, but it's like, we know it's true. We know what's going on, and they know what's going on. They're not stupid. But we just let it keep happening. Because, we hate ourselves.
Also, I would like to mention, Sashi got distracted and went to watch a buttermilk corn dog video.
Okay.
I
Right.
just thought that was funny.
I need
Anyways.
to do editing stuff. You guys get to see my lazy editing for this map part. Cause it's gonna be hella lazy. Which I need to work on that camera, but we can focus on this. I need this back. This needs to be there. I actually need to.
Go Phantom.
Yeah?
Go Phantom.
Huh?
Go Phantom. Go
You know, I
Phantom.
keep forgetting I'm actually here.
No, oh, missed.
Where do you think you are?
Oh, missed.
I don't know where I am, man.
And this is like, I keep forgetting I'm here. Where are you other than here?
I don't know.
What other
Did
option
just,
do you
like,
have
fucking
to
astral
be?
project?
This just
Yes.
goes off into some really ridiculous other world. Like, what's going on? Are you okay? Do you need
No, I'm
help?
not. I don't know what's going on actually. I ate lunch, and now I don't know what's going on.
Christ.
You know, just feeling good after watching someone beat someone using only lava buckets in PvP.
Okay,
Nice.
miss.
You know, just casually burning people.
Whatever makes you happy.
You know, I don't know where I am.
We figured
I don't
this
know
out.
what's going
You know.
on.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't even know who we were.
Phantom,
Yes.
what kind of computer laptop do you have?
A HP Omen.
Cool.
Why, are you trying to see if you can mess me up again?
No, someone in the chat asked.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh. I'm not looking at the chat right now. So I
No.
appreciate it.
Fucking accusing me and shit.
I never know with you, man.
When have I ever, like, intended anything ill will to you?
Is that a trick question?
Yes.
Good lord.
Beep, 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 beep.
Sorry, I became really quiet. I was just staring at my screen extremely intensely. Um,
It's okay.
yeah, most laptops don't really handle After Effects well. Oh, you were asking what laptop I'm using presently. I'm not using a laptop right now. I'm looking at the stream on my laptop, but I'm not actually using a laptop. I'm using a Wacom Mobile Studio Pro pen computer technically. Um so it's a tablet. My tablet itself is a technical computer, I guess. Oh Jesus.
I'm gonna make a quick shit post.
We stand shitposts, especially from you.
They took my fucking nipples.
Still, these beginning scenes feel way too empty. I think they need something. I need to go look for symbolism. They're the balls. The balls. The balls. Where are they?
Have you checked between your legs?
Not those balls. Let's see, I'll go several pages into the future. Let's try 7. Yeah, this seems about right. It's around the scene. Maybe. This could be too far ahead. No, this is the scene. Yes, 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 yes. Where's that, thing? I need this sphere. Okay, show Photoshop again. I have brain. Brain idea. Brain idea. Okay.
Google, show me this guy's balls.
Because you can never go wrong with symbolism. Maybe. Hypothetically, you can never go wrong with symbolism.
Everyone say happy birthday to my friend Geeko. He's not watching the stream, but say happy birthday.
Happy birthday, whoever that
Happy
person
birthday.
is. And I know you guys don't know this feeling, but maybe you do. Like, you know that feeling like when you're like you've been working on a hard project and you're almost done. Like that feeling of
Mhm.
Jesus Christ, please let me be done. That for
I
me,
was gonna say something vulgar.
no. But
you know, you know what I'm thinking, right?
stop. Anyway, um, I get that, but like exacerbated because then it's like on top of that, I'm like also a perfectionist. So it annoys me when even the smallest things are, you know, not the way I would like them to be. So I'm basically like stuck between yes, I'm almost done and wait, I should probably go back and make changes because I'm unhappy. Summary, I'm always miserable. It's like Jesus, I'm so ready to be done, but at the same time, like
Mhm.
I can't look at that beginning scene and see how empty and not there's more I can do. There's more I can do. I can make things look better.
Mhm.
Even if I hate it, even if it's not what I want to be doing, I can do it. And it's like if I don't do it, I will never be able to forgive myself. Circling back to Digimon, I've been obsessed with Soulmon for the last 24 hours. I want to log into Digimon, but at the same time, I don't because I know that I know it's just an addiction waiting to happen. There's nothing there for me. There's nothing there for
There's
me.
nothing.
There's me there.
There is you,
True.
and I love you.
There's me who's like
If I get
stuck
back
with
on Digimon,
fatigue.
I'm probably just gonna grind.
That's the thing. Like and don't get me wrong, I enjoy grinding. It's just that I
Mhm.
also recognize that enjoying grinding isn't normal, and the average person does not enjoy sitting in the
Exactly.
same spot for hours on end, doing
And
nothing but
and then
grinding.
you yell at the
What do
other
you
people
mean? Number
stealing your
go up.
kills.
Yes, you scream
Number.
at other people because they steal your kills because you're mad at them because how dare they rob you of this? But then you think about how sad it is that you're sitting there mad about a Digimon game.
Let the
Oh
number
man.
go up, Phantom.
Huh?
The funny number go up. The
Funny never go up. I can kill.
funny number go up.
Man, I'm considering going into the Digimon maze and torturing myself for hours upon end.
I really want to go to the Digimon maze and torture myself.
Oh, Donnie.
Maybe I should. Maybe I'll do a Twitch stream of Digimon Masters Online.
New account number 6.
It's like, hey guys, I don't think this would go over well on YouTube. Do you guys want to come over to Twitch and like hang out with me as I suffer? And then people from YouTube are like, no, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it anyway. And then me just screaming into the void.
Did you did you man?
Digimon, Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions.
The champions.
Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions. Change
I've never
into
heard the song in English,
digital
but like,
champions to save the digital world. Digimon.
I've never heard
Digital
the song in
Monsters,
English, but you sing it so much,
champions.
I know it.
Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon.
Mhm.
Tell me more. I think my greatest fear is like someday I'll like take somebody who like I don't know, like somebody who's completely innocent is like living a great life. Like there's no misery whatsoever. They're just like they're happy. And
Yeah,
I
imagine.
and I would introduce them to Digimon and just
Man,
ruin their
what a
life.
day.
And then I just ruin their life and they're just like I physically cannot. Always be my night sky.
Trip llama.
Repost if you,
Digimon Garlic Champions. What?
Digimon Garlic Champion.
Oh, bro, Digimon Garlic Champions.
Digimon Garlic Champion.
Jesus
Bro. Oh
Oh
my
my god.
god. You know, it's interesting because it's like, it's amazing how many people say that Digimon's like the knockoff of Pokemon, but it's like, you see, like, there's a group of people who like knew Digimon better than they ever knew Pokemon.
Yeah.
And we're all from the same generation. It's like you act as if Digimon came out of nowhere, some sort of rival or something. It's like, no. In fact, Digimon doesn't even care that Pokemon exists. It has its own powerful franchise that dominates the market. It just isn't as powerful overseas. For now.
For now.
This is temporary. The Digimon Masters will come and destroy everyone, forcing them against their will to play Digimon until they like it. Where else can you get a lizard that evolves into a man with a gun? Yes. We love our we love our questionable evolutions. I can't see the ground. Me down. Can't breathe, and I don't wanna die.
My friend had a cat named Jojo after Bizarre Adventures.
Your friend is valid.
What the fuck are you posting in the 18 plus?
What's going on?
The last one, what? Where did you even find that?
What?
What?
He's wearing a mask, so
Fair enough. He is.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe the wrong way, but
There was never a specifier that said how he had to wear the mask. He just chose violence, I guess.
As the spread of the coronavirus disease continues.
This is the path you choose.
On Oxford Street in London.
Oh god.
Phantom, your art is so sexy.
What are you talking about?
Like, I'm just watching you draw and it's like, that's so sexy of you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
When I get money, I'm gonna force you to draw me an icon.
That's strange because, you know, last I checked, I do everything for free, you know? I am legitimately, like, the freest artist around. I don't know why you'd ever pay me.
I'll give you $1 PayPal for an icon.
No, it has to be $0. My
What
art.
if I buy you a game on Steam?
That's too expensive. What's wrong with you?
I'll buy you a $1 game on Steam.
No, that's too expensive. Stop. I don't want you to break the bank
Is
for
there
me.
anything that I can buy for $1 besides like hentai games?
That's a
Okay,
good
yeah, we'll buy you a
question.
hentai game.
Wait, can we actually look that up? Like, I'm curious.
Yeah, hold on. I'll go check right now. On
Please,
Steam.
I'm
Let's
curious.
see, under $5. And then I'll bump it down to, oh, I can only do $5. Okay, I'll start scrolling.
Hentai. Look up hentai. Okay, yeah, the hentai games are really fucking cheap. They're like cents.
Hit first 99 cent one I see Hand Simulator. Apparently, Josh and Jonah own the game. Let's see.
Hentai versus furries.
Hentai versus furries.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
No, don't. Please, no. Please, no.
It is like 3 dirhams, which is like $1, I believe, in USD.
No, please, I beg of you. No. I don't want it. No. Please, I beg of you. I have never been so desperate in my life. No.
Yeah, purchase as a gift. I do have you
No,
as a Steam, right?
no, I will block you. No. I don't want it. You fucking monster, no. Oh god. Okay, now I need, Okay, so now we're gonna go into Photoshop, and we're gonna do something that I never would have anticipated I was doing. I don't need the majority of this.
Hentai Fury, 49 cents. Hentai Killer, Hentai Fury 2.
Missed.
Hentai Zodiac Puzzle.
Why are you guys doing this? Like, stop. That's enough.
I missed.
Yeah.
It says I can't do it because of my region. Can you buy it for Phantom?
No! Don't
Which one?
you dare! Stop it!
Hentai
Stop
versus
it.
furries.
I need you to stop. I know. I can't. I physically. You have to understand. I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy to deal with this. I've been working on a map part for so long. Can you guys give me a break? Like, just today, please?
You know what? I'll buy it and then I'll stream it.
Yeah, you know, you can
I'll
do
just
that.
have a hentai. People are gonna wonder when they see it in my status. Why are you playing a hentai game?
Oh, God.
Oh my god. I don't even know if my PayPal's linked to my Steam payment method. Uh. Oh my god. Wait, what do you mean your corpse has been thrown into the sun? Are you okay, Bleach Mom?
Bleach, come on now. You know, get out the sun. Why is your corpse over there? Like, come on now. Your corpses don't belong in the sun, silly. Get that out of there.
Did the fucking views go up when we started talking about hentai?
Bro, you know my channel's a little bit strange, you know. I honestly never know what will go over well and what won't on my channel. It's like you don't know.
Why did I just go onto my Twitter timeline and the first thing I see is Nick Wilde hot in a photo of Nick Wilde? Stop being horny on my timeline!
Sorry.
I'm not even on my main Twitter account! And
Yes.
I still
You have to understand, Bleach. Being friends with my friend group requires a certain level of strength that might be beyond the average person, you know.
Okay, there's this one person that there's this bot that's like a nightmare Bonnie bot, and every day they fucking tweet out, "Oh, my dick is big," and someone retweets it every single day, and I hate it. I don't want to see, "Oh, my penis is big" every day.
Well, if you block that account, then even if the other person retweets them, it won't show up.
You know, that's a lot of effort.
It really isn't.
You know what game I should replay? I should replay Monster Island.
Why?
It was an experience, man.
Yeah, you've told. So why would you want to go through that experience?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on today, actually.
Neither do I.
Why am I still scrolling through the games?
You're looking. You want some hentai games, don't you?
I already technically have a free hentai game. It's called Nekajishi, and then getting the NSFW mod put into it.
Right.
And it's for the small price of free if I did.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, and honestly, I don't care. I'm zoning you out now.
Hentai waifu.
I don't want to hear anything about like a fucking hentai waifu unless it's like I don't even know. I don't think there's really anything that I want to hear attached to hentai waifu.
A nudist beach survival simulator.
Let me out of here. I want to go home.
I like how I started talking in this. This is what I bring to your stream.
I know, it's like, you know, you've been quiet this entire time. Me and Squirty have been having conversations about cultural appropriation, you know, politics, school. Miss shows up and is like, hentai.
I'm like, what? Scorty mentioned buying you a game on Steam. I'm like, well, what if it was a hentai game?
God.
Just come together to like torture Phantom.
Me never streams again because I know that only pain awaits.
I will stop looking at Steam now. Where's the moon? Where did the moon go? I don't know, sir. Where did it go?
Where did the sun go?
Where's the moon?
Where's my soul?
I don't know.
God. Me does like decides, hey, let me add more to like my map part. Goes ahead and like creates a ball and I don't know, draws another completely different character that wasn't even supposed to be in the map part. But okay.
Oh.
This is why I can't do anything right. I get a PMV map part, I animate it. I get I finish, I'm basically done. I'm like, hey, what if I add even more? Because I am a perfectionist, and it makes me upset when things aren't perfect, or they're mildly less perfect than I would like them to be. I mean, the good thing about maps is like when I do map parts, I actually have a different style than when I'm doing my normal stuff. So it's like everything is slightly less, I guess, overly detailed. Because I'm unmotivated. I can't help if you don't wanna change. I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
Damn, this is why I have trust issues.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I forgot I wasn't muted.
Miss! Miss! I need context. What are you talking about? Stop sounding like a goddamn squeaky toy and answer my question. Jesus fuck. Stop sounding like a squeaky toy. Stop sounding like a seething squeaky toy and answer my fucking question. Oh my god. All I asked was a question.
Don't worry
Why do you
about
sound like a seething squeaky toy?
Don't worry about it. It's okay. I think.
No, you have to answer this now. I'm genuinely curious.
Okay, so there's been two of my favorite streamers. They've been planning a meetup for a while, and on stream he's keep telling us, can you guys not go 12 hours without thinking I'm in a different country? He's like, it's not gonna happen for a bit. Or is it? Maybe I could already be there. Maybe I could be there already. Maybe I'll be there tomorrow. And the Dreamcast is like, this is why we have trust issues. And every morning you get on Twitter, you see it in chaos thinking you're at the UK already. My streamer gives me trust issues.
Which one is that? Ranbu or whoever?
Yeah. Variety streamer. My streamer gives me trust issues.
I've considered like getting into streamers, but I'm like, I just don't.
It's kind of hard. You just have to find ones that you kind of vibe with. Like, I didn't expect to get back into streamers. I mainly went back on Twitch so that I could watch Wilbur's streams, because I really liked his content and I missed him not uploading on YouTube.
Well, the thing
So
is,
moved
I
to
love,
Twitch.
I don't know if you figured this out yet, but I love Corpse Husband's streams, but he
Mhm.
doesn't stream very often. Like, I can sit there and watch some Corpse for a good minute. Hence why I have recently obtained merch. Well, I don't have it yet. I paid for it. Which is basically the same thing, because I'll eventually own it. I just don't own it at the moment. Right. Doesn't matter if I'm wrong, I'm right.
I didn't even know who Rambo was until I got back into watching Twitch streamer, aka Just Wilbur, because he streamed with him once, and then I watched one of his streams and I'm like, maybe I'll watch you again. And then I've been watching him every day for the past 2 months.
I only know of him because, like, I hear him all the time in the discussions of, like, Minecraft YouTubers. I know nothing about this man.
Basically, he gives his chat trust issues, and then, yeah, he gives us trust issues, and then he tortures us. But we love him, because he is our beloved.
You know, this comes across as someone who enjoys being in an abusive relationship for some reason. It's like, yes, he gives me trust issues. I can never trust anything that he says. I love this guy. It's like,
It's mainly a bit that's ongoing with the community. It's like how there's another streamer that hates him or they hate each other, or how he's banned from Minecraft Championships and all that.
Who's banned from Minecraft Championships? Wait, there's Minecraft Championships? What?
Minecraft Championships is basically the gay Super Bowl, but in Minecraft. That's basically what it is. It's the Minecraft Super Bowl.
The gay Super Bowl.
Yeah. A gay Minecraft Super Bowl. It was yesterday and it was pretty poggers, but a lot of people got mad because there were people that cheated, well, quote unquote cheated, even though they were glitches that had been in the thing for like forever and they couldn't fix them.
I feel bad for people who like convince themselves that they're gonna get like high quality content from me, and then I'm sitting here just like
just doing this, and then letting us ruin the stream.
The thing is, I'm not even fighting back. It's not one of those things where it's like I'm defending my stream against invaders. No, I'm just sitting here and letting it happen.
And then you just let me talk, and then I go off on random. I switch topics so much. I'll go from one topic, and then suddenly I'm back at talking about streamers.
Or hentai, you know, can't forget that one. It's like I don't know. I don't. Do I belong here? Is this
I don't
really
know.
my stream?
It's my stream now.
It's like maybe I should leave.
I'll start streaming. Give me your viewers.
It's like out of nowhere. It's like my channel is just reformatted. It's like mist, Derpling mist. It's like what's happening? It's like this is my channel now. All 2,000 of these fools who are here to watch you animate, no, they're here for me now. Hear me talk about hentai
Random shit.
games and
This podcast. While I talk about random topics and call and have my friends suffer.
Some days I think like we'd have like our group would have a very interesting podcast, and I think about it, and I'm like,
We switch topics so rapidly.
I don't know if you like realize, but like your streams are like is our podcast.
Yeah,
they
it is.
kind of are. Like I have different guests on my streams. Like,
It just depends who's available.
Yeah,
or
it's
who
like-
drags
Yeah.
yeah, it's like who are we gonna have today? Or like which level of insanity are you interested in? And God forbid, we get anyone who's argumentative. Like the streams where I have like the perfect storm is like if I have Coach and Fox in my streams,
Mhm.
those two will go at it for hours, and I'm just like, what are you guys even arguing about? I don't understand. Because it's like, Coach will be on her bullshit, and then it's like she'll Goblin Fox realizes what's going on and gets mad about it, but the issue is she can't really do anything to stop it. So it's just like this ongoing battle between the two of them, and I'm just like, do I even belong here? Like, why am I here? Am I lost? And then randomly, like, I'll start ranting about some random topic. And everyone's like, ooh, phantom talk. And I'm like, just shut up.
I'm just playing Roblox.
Are you playing Warrior Cats Roblox?
I'm playing FNAF Roblox. What do you think I am, cringe?
I heard a lot of pain in that laugh.
My friend is levitating in the air and I'm just waiting for their game to load.
It's like, the sky.
All is well in the Afton family.
Is that so?
We live internally. On top of Freddy's head.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Mean the world to me. I like how I'm making like this entire animation like map part for Secret Quest, and then I'm not actually gonna tell the creator of Secret Quest that I made it. It's like, there are things that the world are better off not knowing. What? What are you laughing about?
Also, also on this NPC text chat, but he's still fucking floating there, and like Freddy behind him is just funny.
VC text
Calm
chat.
down.
I'm getting there. Oh my. Yo, why?
You know, I'm just thinking about if there's anyone that ever comes in the stream and aren't regulars on your stream, they'll come in during a really weird bit and be confused and just quietly leave.
You know, I sometimes think about the number of people that may just like randomly come in who don't normally come here and just
And then they
are.
join in the first thing they hear is me talking about hentai games on Steam.
And it's like I have complicated feelings regarding it because it's like, you know, on one hand, I'm sorry. On the other hand, nobody asked you to be
Not.
here. You could leave. You can go anywhere else. You chose to come into this stream. Anything that you hear is automatically your fault because you came here, you had to listen to this, and now you have to suffer right alongside us. You know, if you go to sleep at night and you're thinking about Gordon Ramsay and his goddamn lamb sauce, that's on you because you were the one who came to this
That
stream.
brings me back to the New Year's
You
stream.
came
Holy
here.
shit!
Nobody asked you to come in here, you know? It's like, yes, I didn't want to hear it either. But you know what? I heard it. It's my stream and you came here. Now you suffer right next to me.
Hey, remember the New Year's stream? That chaotic shithole in the chat? with fucking Gordon Ramsay star?
Yes. How could I forget?
Not true, I'm trapped. Oh no! Who's holding you hostage? Phantom, are you holding Bleach hostage?
No, of course not. That won't be till, you know, we maybe not do like a 12-hour stream.
Oh.
And
Okay.
then, you know, that'll be the day where I'll actually be holding Bleach hostage. It's like you said you wanted to do this challenge. You're not allowed to back out on me.
Ha. 12 hours of Nautica stream, but it's just me convincing Phantom to leave the beginning area.
Yeah.
The
Yes. Though, like, so me and Mist are talking about like maybe doing like Subnautica streams or something where it's like because I have Subnautica, but I've never actually gotten anywhere in it because I fear. So I haven't even left the beginning Coral Reef area. And Mist is just like, and I was talking to Mist, and I'm like, we should do like a stream of basically will amount to you just trying to convince me for like 10 hours to leave the beginning area. It's like, we try to beat Subnautica. Like, I'll even make graphics and a thumbnail and everything. And it's like, you know, who knows if we actually will beat it. But yeah. We do have to do a 12-hour stream. It's like a 12... So, like, me and Bleach were talking about that last night, where it was like, we could do, like, a 12-hour stream of us just working on, like, I don't know, map parts or something, to see how much we can get done in 12 hours.
Oh my god. You'll perish.
I've done 10-hour streams before, Mist. I don't
True.
even fear God. Like, if you've done a 10-hour
I don't fear
stream,
no man.
it's like, understand, I've gone through more than enough. I don't think 2 more hours on top of that is really going to shake me that much. I am basically an immortal deity at this point.
Oh my god.
I wanna kiss Foxy.
Please don't yiff the fox.
I don't wanna yiff him, I wanna kiss him.
It's just a warning, you know, I'm just saying.
I don't know anything about Day Shift at Freddy's, so don't give me that fucking reference.
Bro, Day Shift at Freddy's, I literally haven't even, like, watched it fully. Because I mentally cannot process it.
It is like the definition of cringe.
Yeah, it's like I'll see streamers or whatever pick it up, and it's like I'll be like, oh wow, I can watch it. I can't. Like my brain turns off at some point. I'm like, I can't. Like Five Nights at Fuckboys is funny. Don't get me wrong. Like that's comedy, but it's like, well, sometimes it's just like cringy old age humor. But I don't know what's going on with a Day Shift at Freddy's. That's beyond me.
And I wanna kiss Foxy.
I'm sure you do.
Where the fuck do I go? It's so funny seeing people curse in Spanish.
Curse in Spanish?
Roblox doesn't censor it.
Does
I'm like
Roblox
reading the
just
chat.
does Roblox
I'm
just
like
not
reading
think
the
that
chat. Ouch, mi culo. I'm like, yeah.
does Roblox just believe that Spanish doesn't exist or something? Like, is there a
I mean,
reason?
it doesn't. I don't think they like programmed it in to like censor Spanish swear
Did
words.
did they not think people would curse in Spanish?
It doesn't censor it in Arabic, so.
Oh, I guess not then. Are your trust issues being challenged?
No.
You
Not
sure?
right now, at least.
Well, if you say so.
Now he's just doing funny Mike stuff.
Funny what now?
Funny Mike.
Mike?
He's like using his Go XLR to like distort his mic to give us what it might be if he tried to stream on a plane, the mic quality, and he's just doing a long bit with it of saying different things. And then he gave us an example of that this is what it would be if I were a pilot. And then after it he goes, you should be glad I'm not a pilot because I don't even know how to fly a plane.
Go off, I guess.
I don't know what's happening ever in these streams.
Did somebody insinuate that he was a pilot?
No, because someone told him to stream on the airplane, and so he's like, you know how obvious that would be because the audio quality would be so fucked up.
I mean, if you get a private jet, it wouldn't be.
That is what Phil's of Minecraft told him to do, was get a private jet.
Like, have you seen those private jets, bro? You could be like, you could travel anywhere in the world and no one would know.
Literally, someone told him, just get a private jet with Wi-Fi.
The sad thing is, this character is going to be of low opacity anyway, so I'm putting all this effort into it for nothing.
Okay. So it's in sister location. All is well in the Afton family.
Are you sure about that?
We live internally. Oh no.
Gonna mildly cheat there. It's fine. No one will notice. It's perfectly fine. Who's gonna notice? No one. Haha. Hex. Alright, time to make things look less crappy. I guess I'll bring the stream back to After Effects. You guys don't need to look in Photoshop anymore. Photoshop is awful. It's the worst program ever. And anybody who uses Photoshop is garbage. That's exactly why I'm not using Photoshop, and I'm legitimately better than those people. So, yeah, don't worry about it. And if you have any questions, no, you don't.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, perfect.
Da, 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 da.
Ah. How does it feel making objects roll? I could never. Look, Bleach, if I don't go around telling other people about all the mistakes and errors and things that you don't do, I don't think you have the room to just snitch on me. You know what I mean?
Well,
Hello.
let the sun go down. God damn it. I didn't mean to put that there. I keep doing that. Don't let the sun go down. Don't let the sun go down. Okay, Apex 2 here. I think I'm gonna have him at 0 capacity. Okay. Nice, nice. Now where's the actual pack stats? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Where you at? There we go. Hey. Not even bad. Hey! I'm being too loud. But no, I'm happy because the thing that I was thinking worked better than you guys saw how sporadic this was. Like I just felt it was too empty and it worked. There's nothing better. There's no better feeling in the world than something you didn't expect to working. It's great. It also means that I don't have to go back and fix said thing that I didn't think was gonna work. So it's a win-win. Alright, let's see it all together. Not even bad. And the best part is, I'm not even done! Be my night sky. Camera 2. Hello there, baby.
What? How did the entire forest appear? Wait! That wasn't there at the beginning of the stream! What? What the fuck?
Always be my night sky. Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll do it with the one camera. It's fine. What do you have next? Editing. No, that's the wrong direction. Camera movements, you know? Not that much, though. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of all of this. Oh, damn it. How many did it do? I hate having a busted up camera. I mean, busted up thing. Oh, God. And I have to do it manually. I wanna say goodbye. Hi, Jasper Gleam. Excuse me, Legs. Can you stop acting like you guys don't follow? Oh. That's why you don't follow the laws of physics.
What are physics?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I know how to fix this. It's easy, simple, child's play. So I select all of these, and I just know that's the wrong direction. I just move them all this way. So then, if the camera moves, there we go. I feel like that's moving too much anyway. Yeah, I think that'll work. Hold on a second. Why are you missing your ear, sir?
Oh.
I just noticed he's missing his ear. What's going on with that? God damn it. Gotta go back into Toon Boom. Toon Boom is more trouble than it's worth. Like, where's your ear, sir? Where is your ear? You had one job. Have an ear. That's it. All you had to do was have an ear. Can't even do that right. Don't worry about that. That's not necessary. There we go. Kind of. Gotta scale that. So now you guys can see into my Toon Boom harmony. For some reason it opened too. Just slide it. No, the thing is, the file that's from. Oops. The file that it's from has a full ear. Like he has an ear right here. So where did it go? Because this is the file that I've exported. And it has an ear. But for some strange reason, his ear drops off the face of the planet. And I don't really like him not having an ear. I kinda want him to have that. Well, I need the camera box to not cut it off. But I don't know how to make it not cut that off. Camera. Ah, so
Can I take off the
fucking.
band-aid?
Huh?
Can I take off the band-aid?
What band-aid?
The one I got from the backseat.
Oh, I guess.
Ow, ow. Ooh, it hurts. Ow. Okay. My arm is starting to hurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does that. Believe it or not, my arm's still swollen. I have a big old swollen arm. Or more like a swollen lump on my arm. Ah, God, I hate Toon Boom so much. It's the worst animation program. Mm. 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 Ah! Toon Boom is like the worst program ever. Oh my god, this is legitimately the worst. Team Boom is annoying.
Oh my god. I'm dying. Okay, my friend has like the Dave Miller skin on, and I'm trying to help him to like take off his shirt. But every time I say take your shirt off, and then Roblox it censors me.
Mm.
Take your shirt off.
I don't even know what I just
Nice.
did. Oh my god. This is
Winning
genuinely
character?
the worst program in the world. The internet is so unhelpful.
Mm-hmm.
How do you do any of this? Oh my god. I'm literally going to explode from frustration. How do you do this thing? You do that. Ah. That work? Did it do something? I don't know. It might have done something. How would I know? Oh, thank God. How do I zoom it? I'm going to kill myself. Oh my God. Okay. I don't have the brain power to be dealing with this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold up, I gotta switch my view from Toon Boom. This is so funny. Hold up. Look at that. Look at Imposter Packs with Tiny Head. Tiny Head, baby. That's funny. You just see this intimidating figure stepping onto the battlefield, and then Tiny Head. Scordy, look at the screen. It's Tiny Head. Not loved. Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh Jesus. Let's turn down After Effects a bit more. Let me repetitive music anywhere? Looping all of these layers. No, never close. Okay.
Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place.
Okay, do you want to do some more camera stuff?
Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be. Ain't no place that I gotta.
Actually, I have a better idea.
Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where. Ain't no place that I gotta be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be.
Thank you.
That I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be, still two steps back from where I wanna be. Ain't no place that I gotta be,
feel like the zoom could go a bit more too. See here. Much more oomph to that zoom. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much oomph. Alright, time to add the final details. Because most of the main editing is done. Let me actually check if the host said anything to my thingy. He said it looked awesome. Nice. Which does remind me, because I quickly want to check the map itself, because I believe there's an error that Bleach knows all too well, called capitalizing the S in my name. And there is absolutely no capital S. Yep, it's there. God. It's like the most random yet strangely aggravating error, because it's like, I don't understand. Why is my name that? It's like, why does everyone want to capitalize the S in my name? No stuff in it. Called me out in my own home. Look. Listen. At least you can say that you're not the only one that does it. Like, it happens a lot, honestly. Like, where map hosts will be like, "Oh yeah, there's totally a capital S in Phantom Sylveon, and it's like, no, there's not. You're making it up. You're delusional. I don't know what you want me to tell you, but you're wrong. And it's like I vaguely, because they did the same thing. Like that's how, like I noticed, because it's like it was capital in the Discord, and I just didn't say anything because I didn't feel like it. Um, but now, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, how dare you? I'm not actually like mad or anything, for the record. Since I know everyone assumes that, oh no, how dare you? She must be furious. And it's like, no, I don't actually care as much as you think I do, but I do care because it's my name.
Hi, Kirby.
Kirby. I don't like that. I mean, it's a cool effect, but that's not what I was going for. I'm still streaming. Yes, Sashi, I am still streaming.
I'm still here. I'm getting distracted by Roblox.
I'm dying.
Yes, yes. You're always dying. Jesus. Hello?
Hello.
No, I'm fine. Thank you. Bye. Phantom go to bed challenge. Sashi, it's only 8:19. You're acting as if I've been up, as if it's like midnight or something. I am fairly good at not staying up till unreasonable hours streaming. Sometimes. If I have work to do, you know, I can't do anything about that, but let's see how this looks together.
Let's see.
I see one more thing I want to do. But you guys don't get to see what I'm doing because, like, you know, it's a trade secret. I can't go and tell you guys everything that I do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, you get me. You know, it's like, you know, sometimes there are secrets that the world doesn't need to know.
Okay, keep your secrets then.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. You see, I have to add shading to like the to Pax's eye, but how I add the shading, you know, it's like it's nothing special. Like I actually think it would bore you guys to like have to sit here and like watch me shade his eye. You know, it's just an eye. It's nothing special. You know, you've probably seen tons of eyes. You don't need to see this one particular eye. You know what I mean? And it's like I'd really hate to like disappoint you guys and like, you know, ruin your streaming experience by having to sit here and like watch me just shade an eye. You know what I mean? There's so much better things that you could be doing with your life other than watching that. And I value your time, I value your patience, and I value your commitment. Some of you guys have been here since the beginning, and you know what? That means something to me. It really, really does. And that is something that I want to reward, not punish. And the last thing I'd want to do is just completely ruin the progress we've made in our relationship by having you sit here and watch me shade an eye of all things. Like, come on now. Who does that? Makes you watch me shade an eye? Come on now. You know, that's ridiculous. Who does that? Who does that? So, in order to ensure that you guys continue to enjoy your time on this stream, for however long that's going to be, you know, it can be as long as or as short as you want. But I won't make you sit and watch me shade an eye. I genuinely value you guys enough not to sit here and force you to watch me work on this eye. Like I said, there's so much more for you to do than have to watch me open up a non-specified program because it could be anything. I don't know what it is, but I don't want you to have to watch me open up a non-specified program that it might look a bit too confusing. It might even frustrate you. I don't want any emotional disturbance going on in your life. See, look, the eye is shaded. No pain was caused to you whatsoever. You didn't even have to worry about what it was I was doing because I cared so much about you that I did what I could to dedicate myself. I suffered so you didn't have to see it. I made sure that, I didn't have OBS show you that pathetic display. You didn't see anything. You're not hurt. Your lives still feel much more enriched than it would have if I had to switch over to that program and, and make you watch that. Phantom sounding like a teacher explaining why they forgot to warn you about a test that's happening in 20 minutes. It's not like that. It's fine. I still don't like the puppet movement here. I'm gonna just delete it. Hello. Did you hear me? I'm just gonna delete. Okay. All better. Now we can go back in.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you're a lot better than you would have if, I made you against your will watch me shade an eye. So, things could have been so much worse. I'm so glad that I didn't subject you to that. You deserve so much more. It, Squirty, you've been here for so long, just, supporting me, being here on this stream, the people on the stream who have been here, Bleach, Sashi, the other people that have been popping in and out, I value all of you guys, don't worry. All of you guys, missed who may or may not be watching a Rambo stream, I don't know. It's like the last thing I'd want is to torment you with something that is irrelevant, something that won't impact your life in any way. I want to be impactful. I want to have meaning. Phantom, can I be mod for 1 minute? In all honesty, I was probably planning on making you mod a long time ago, and I just never got around to it. So yeah, you can be perma mod. That's cool. You can be mod. When I'm streaming, I'm like not focused on anything else other than what I'm doing in that exact moment. So chances are I've always meant to make you a mod. It's just I never actually got around to it. Much more subtle movement. That's... So yeah, you're a mod. Huh? What did you say, Squirty?
Poggers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is so poggers.
I wonder if there's somewhere where I can actually check what mods I have on my channel. Because I have no idea. I needed it for just this moment. God, what does that mean?
Okay, I am being stolen by Kira.
Well, of course you are.
She wants to play mobile game with me, because I am showing her the rope.
Okay.
Okay, I will be back if, you guys are still here when I'm done.
I might.
Okay.
We'll see.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Bye. Alright, yeah, I completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, okay. So now I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for the thumbnail. Oh god. Let me in VC. I promise I won't use my soundboard. Um, hmm, I see. We'd have to move servers because we're not in like a personal VC. We're like in a group. Oh, fuck. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I just had
I
it.
think
I
it's
answered
fucking
a
sad.
call.
Okay.
I
We can use the fucking server that we're supposed to be using.
Oh, you mean the Phantom Stream server? You mean the place that,
Yeah,
we never use?
it's covered in dust.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Kind of is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah. It's kind of sad. Man, damn it.
Come on, wanna move?
Hold on. Oh, there it is. I was looking for my phone. Um, sure. We'll go over to just DM Sashi the link to this server, cause
Okay, if I can find it.
I'll go over
Can you
there.
dig? There it is. Okay, I pull it out of a fucking folder.
Oh god damn it. I like I joined the VC over there, but it's like I made a mistake because so I joined it on my laptop instead of on my tablet, and I was like, huh, I wonder why it didn't switch me out of the call. And I'm like, oh, of course it didn't, because I'm using the wrong device. And it's okay.
Huh.
You win some, you lose some, you know what I mean?
Can you make an invite? Cause I can't make an invite cause it's being a bitch.
Oh.
Let me do.
Hold on a second. Wait a second. I can do basic things. I promise I can do basic things.
Let me
Okay.
see if this works. No? Okay. Can you make an invite?
There you go. Uh, there you go. Invite thing.
Thank you. Let me see.
Yeah. Oh God. Wait. How do I get back to my Discord?
Alexander
There we go.
Kasashi.
Oh God. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what I'm doing for a thumbnail. I'm not all that good with the whole thumbnail thing, This could turn out anyway. Among Us, but mods. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Spaceman opens Spark Tuft map? Do you mean Spark Pelt? I'm sure that's what you meant. Um. It's so funny because it's like, you have two types of Warrior Cats people. You have the people who actually do thumbnails and the people who just let YouTube make thumbnails for them. I can't trust YouTube to do anything. Alright, do I have anything in particular that I want? Okay, I have an idea. So I guess I'll work on that thumbnail. Oh, I'll make a thumbnail. New 19. That's not 1920 by 1080.
Among Us.
Among Us. There's a lion in the north, north at the door.
The first thing I see going into the Squirty chat is, "Sir, your cock ring."
I have to say this server in general is a bit of an adventure. You know what I mean? It's something else. All right. There's a lion at the door. Never get to heaven, but I've been there before. Ain't no place that I gotta be. No two steps up where I wanna be. Yep. Now I know that quick repair job will work indeed. Alright.
Penis and ballin'. Oh, how do we get Sashi into the voice chat?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Uh, where's Sashi at? Sashi just has to join some random VC.
Yeah, Sashi, join a random BC and I'll drag you in.
Yeah.
Can they join a random BC? I think they can.
Yeah, they should be able to, maybe. Let me, let me find, Sashi. Hi.
Sashi sent me something so funny. No, we don't even have a VC text chat. How do I send it? I'll send it in general, but look at this.
Facts. Like, look how pathetic my stream is. And I know that. Wait. Wait, what? What is. Why? Why? Stop,
Hi,
stop,
Sashi.
stop, stop.
Hello.
Hi, what's up?
Oh,
Did you
God.
send the screenshot that I just sent you?
Yes.
Because it's funny.
I opened up this stream on here, and then the automatic subtitles came on with that, and I was like, oh, okay.
The automatic subtitles are awful. Clearly it doesn't understand anything about me. It has zero personality and should be replaced immediately.
I'm
Actually,
gonna
it only
mess
said
up
the
it.
last few words because Scotty.
Yeah, probably. It's absolutely Squirty's fault.
Skip penis and pollen. Oh god.
Trying to design thumbnails is hard because I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, like, do I just use a thing? What do I do? I really don't like when YouTube is just delayed with the thumbnail you put for it. Like, after putting a set thumbnail for a video, it just switches back to something YouTube set for you for a bit. Like, I know it'll change eventually, but it just bothers me. Yeah, usually I don't put my video up until it changes over to my thumbnail of choice because no. How do you stream for so long? I don't actually have a soul. And because I lack a soul, it's physically impossible for me to be bothered by long streaming periods. Because I have nothing left to lose.
Interesting.
Yeah. I try.
Let's go, 10 hours.
What?
I said let's go 10 hours. Doesn't like let keep streaming for like 10 hours.
See,
Thing.
Sasha, here's the
Yeah.
thing. I've done 10-hour streams on this channel before.
Yeah.
This isn't something
I
that you should
believe
put
that,
past
actually.
me. I will do it.
I'm pretty sure the video is still up if you want.
Well, it's not. I don't think it's on my channel. I think I have it enlisted.
Let me check.
I keep typing on the wrong thing. You know, I'm still curious
Videos.
about what it is that Bleach needed the mod status for.
Was it the emoji?
Was it? I don't know. Like, it should have been able to use an emoji without being a mod.
Oh wait, never mind. I just realized that the phone version doesn't actually let you have all the emojis.
Oh, that's garbage.
Where the fuck did the general chat go? Oh, there it is. Look, Phantom.
Hold on.
Followed immediately by Gmod.
Hold on. You gotta understand. I have to find something. Okay. No. What are we talking about?
In general
10
chat.
hour
Oh,
stream.
the Gma. It's like Phantom's designs OCs for 10 hours and then Gmod for 7 minutes.
Shut up, mental illness.
Man, you know,
Did you have fun shading that eye?
I did. I shaded the eye. It's done. It doesn't need to be talked about anymore. It's been thoroughly shaded and defeated. No. I'm really struggling to figure out what I'm doing for this thumbnail. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, anyone who says that creating a thumbnail is easy, it's really not. Because, like, what do you do with a thumbnail? What's so special about a thumbnail anyway? Does it change your life in any significant way? No. Then why are you even talking about it?
Did I miss context?
Hmm?
I said, did I miss context? I zoned out for like a second.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm also zoned out, and I don't fucking care anymore.
Maybe. Okay, if I place the background. Not that way. I need it to edit, transform, flip forward. Nope, not that layer. This one.
Also, Sashi, you should have looked in the Squirty chat.
Oh yeah, the Squirty Chat's an adventure.
Let's have a look.
No. No, really.
Squirty Chat. A true adventure indeed. You can't really say that you've experienced life until you've explored the Squirty Chat.
Why is Breezy's name Ass Rocker?
I don't ask questions. It's easier to digest this unfortunate reality that we find ourselves in when you don't ask questions. So I don't ask questions.
I'm still scrolling.
How far does the Squirty Chat even go?
I don't know, I'm scrolling too.
Well, I'm currently at like 2018.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed my link. Listening to Phantom Sylveon talk about not opening every shaded eye.
You get Phantom?
I love this. This is great. This is funny. Well, you didn't have to, watch me.
Okay, okay. There's bad enough that it's a Jesus-shaped dildo, but there's a Warriors watermark on it, which makes it even worse.
What are you talking about? Are
I
you in the
hate the
Squirty
Squirty
Chat?
chat. It's in the Squirty chat.
It's your chat. You made this. You created this hellhole. Now you're saying you
I
hate
forgot
it.
about this
You hate
hellhole.
you hate the hell of your own creation.
Hey, I found the first
Yeah.
message.
Wait, what?
Why
God.
is there Ash for X Scourge on here?
Why not? Sashi!
Yes.
Wait. This is so fucking old. I need to send you this.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I just found that old art fight I made. It's fucking 2018. Oh god, that's awful.
I actually remember that image.
Why is my line art so thin? Never mind. I don't wanna. I don't wanna think about it.
Sorry, it's just the image with the Warriors Amino tag on it.
Mm-hmm.
What's the image with the Warriors amino tag on it?
It's a Jesus-shaped dildo.
Why?
Okay. I don't have an explanation, honestly. It was years ago.
A bit concerning when you, the one who probably sent that, is saying that you don't quite
Yes,
understand
I
it.
don't know.
God, no.
Who the fuck sent I want Domino Claw to roll me into Warrior Katsuhiro?
Wait, what?
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what? Who said what?
Someone sent an ask. I want Domino Claw to roll me to Warrior Katsuhiro Confessions. I'm like looking in the NSFW chat. I'm like,
In what?
who the fuck?
In wait, on Warriors Amino Confessions Discord or where?
On like, there's a screenshot of it in the NSFW chat. I'm
Oh,
like,
oh God, I gotta find my way there. Hold up.
getting distracted.
Yes, but God, I'm in two different Discords. Which one's the right one?
Let me,
Oh, I see it.
God, you're accusing us. Here you go.
Thank you. What's
So
going
horrible.
on in this chat?
I don't know. This is like years ago, and I don't like what I was years ago.
I don't understand what was going on years ago. Like oh, I remember that fucking manga thing.
Moats.
Where is it? Oh yeah. Oh God, when did that happen? Who did that? I mean, I clearly am asking, so I obviously didn't even know back then, but like,
Mm-hmm. And
God,
we still don't know.
it's like one of those eternal mysteries. Is like, who sent that?
Who is the person? Who is this horrible ass person who wants to? Yeah.
You know, I genuinely forgot that Warriors Amino is a strange and very mysterious place that can't really be understood by common man. Or I suppose the logic of the common man. Try as we might, we will never truly understand what leads people to making their decisions. Or why this particular individual decided to send that ask of all things.
Oh wait, I'm unmuted. Oops, hang on.
Dumbass.
Damn. Tell us how you really feel.
Uncalled for.
So, Sasha, you gotta fix the server?
Oh
Chat.
god.
I'm not gonna force people into unpaid slave labor. I'll do it eventually.
I mean, you won't, but I would.
Listen,
I'm a bad friend.
I forced so many people into unpaid slave labor in my day, you know. I'd like to spare somebody. What if, you know, it goes down in history as me just being a slave driver or something like that? Like, I couldn't live that down. Preferably, I would like to avoid that circumstance. Jesus. No! That. There's a man who walks at the door. And I never get to heaven, should have been there before. I don't really like this thumbnail, but it'll do. And it uses one of my Photoshop assets from earlier, so, you know, it's a win-win. Alright, Adobe After Effects, you do your thing. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna export and render this. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are in for a treat, because right now, I'm hitting the render button. That means we get to sit here and wait for a map part to render. There's nothing better. It's so thrilling. So
You sound like you're trying to get us excited, but I'm not excited.
What do you mean? Are you trying to are you trying to say that I'm deceiving you in some way? Like that I'm trying to convince you or put you in a situation that would hypothetically be extremely boring and unmotivating and kind of, you know, low key annoying, because I would never do that. I am a very honest person. I don't lie. I misdirect, but I don't lie. It'd be awful. Like, being a liar is like the worst thing you can possibly do. Like, you should never ever make anyone doubt their own inner voice. You know what I mean? You just gotta avoid being awful. Huh, see? Look at that. It's already done rendering.
So cool.
So cool, so cool. Okay, let me see how this looks. Jesus. Let's turn that all the way down. repeat.
You good,
You
Kirby?
guys can't see it, but I'm looking at the finished product.
The only thing I see is you, me, and a cheap hotel room. Minus that.
There's one thing that is slightly bothering me. That's fine. It'll be fine. No one will notice. Okay, yeah, I think this looks fine. It's fine. Even if it's not fine, it's fine. And no one can convince me otherwise. It is perfectly great, which means I can go ahead and upload this video on my channel. I mean, it's not going up onto my channel until tomorrow, because you know what? I have an issue, and I can't allow anything to go on my channel at an unreasonable time of night. So therefore, you won't actually get to see the finished full screen version until I actually get around to it. But you know what? It's fine.
Anthem, I think it's time to take a break.
What do you mean? It's only 9:01. I've got time.
Yeah, but like you seem in distress.
What do you mean? I can't possibly be in distress. Do you see how great and excited and thrilled I am?
Anthem,
Like,
put the gun down.
this requires me to have a gun, and I would never, ever, ever have a gun unreasonably. Like, come on
Anthem,
now.
please put the gun down.
What are you talking about?
Christ.
What are you talking about? Like, Scorty, so you too much. Like, come on, Scorty, what's going on with you? Like,
Kitty.
Kirby.
Come
Anything?
here. Come here. Oh. What's up? Kirby? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Meow. He's just meow. He's like meow.
He's screaming at me.
He do big
What's up?
scream.
Oh.
We're proud of him.
Oh.
He's so loud. He's a good boy.
Yeah. He has a lot of things to say. None of them useful. Just let me get up here and stand on your titties. Okay. Okay, Kirby. I don't just sniff the mic. Okay.
Yes, Kirby's great. He's a good boy.
Such a good boy.
You know, just going around, going back and forth, you know, giving me necessary information. Just gotta make sure I have everything. You know, it'd be a little bit problematic if, you know, like I found out later that I didn't have everything I needed. That'd be a little spooky. Can't,
Oh.
couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. Not at all.
Did you just turn into a Hamilton character?
No, why would I turn into a Hamilton character? That's like
I don't know,
the
you were
Like,
worst.
why?
That's like the worst outcome of my life.
You were just thinking like what?
That sounds like that's the worst possible outcome that could come out of like anything. Like I just wake up and I'm a Hamilton character. Oh no, I'm off of myself. It's over. It was a short and inconvenient life. Oh. All I ask is for my keyboard to work. Please, please. That's all I'm asking. I just need you to work. I've owned you for years. I've housed you. I've clothed you. Why are you on caps? Shameless advertising for Seeker web comic. Not hashtag not sponsored. Do I have to put hashtag not sponsored if I never actually insinuated that I was sponsored in the first place?
Sasha's gonna get banned.
Why is Sashi getting banned?
This bitches be farting.
Damn.
Funny turd.
Bitches do be farting though.
You don't know how much mental
Like,
energy I
damn.
have right now to hold it back.
Damn, this bitch can fart.
Jesus.
I don't want to be banned.
Is that why Cooper likes you so much? Cause you fart so much?
What?
I have absolutely zero idea what's going on, but it's interesting.
Audie's trying to get me to use the fart sound that I have on my soundboard.
No, no.
And I'm holding the
I'm just
mental energy
saying.
not to do that.
I'm saying that Sashi has a very fartable ass.
What?
I said what I said.
You
I don't
did
know
say
what
what you
needs
said,
further
you know.
explanation.
See, I can't even argue with you because you're right. You said exactly what you said.
Yeah. This is like... I hope no one joined the stream, like, hearing that. Christ.
See, I'm not even looking at the stream because I'm so busy like getting ready to put this video, like getting it all, doing the final stuff. So let me send this to the finish chat.
So cool.
Jesus.
Are you race faking? Race faking is white? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Do people race fake as white?
Me.
Shut up, you don't count. Like, you don't see the sun like a month and you're like, oh, I'm white, I'm Caucasian now.
Isn't that how that works?
It just takes over. When you're biracial, one race takes over time. I know from experience.
Damn.
It's like reverse Pokemon evolution. You become like a singular type over time.
I'm sorry, what?
No, I don't know what I said.
You know exactly what you said. Don't play.
Okay, what does it mean, Phantom? What did I say?
You said that it's like Pokemon. You become a singular type.
It
And you
doesn't make
knew that
sense.
doesn't make sense. You knew damn well that made no sense, and you still said it. You still said it.
Oh my god.
You still let that nonsense leave your mouth. You know what? It's on you. It's all your fault.
I know. It's all my fault.
It is. It is. Isn't it funny when, like, you finish your part for a map and, like, you still haven't introduced yourself in the server?
Yes, I'm balling.
I guess I should. Oh Jesus! I guess I
You
should.
should shut.
I
I
should
think you should
go.
shut.
I should go and introduce myself in the server. Since I've already done an entire map part, I might as well at least tell them who I
Who the
am.
fuck I am? It's funny.
It's like, hey, who the fuck is this bitch? It's like, I don't know. It's the person who apparently has a capitalized fucking S in their name, you know?
Why are you so fucking bent on the capitalized S?
Because it's important to me.
I'm gonna get shot, aren't I?
Huh?
Why are you bent on the capitalized S?
I'm not, but I am.
Why does it peeve you so much? What's wrong with the capitalized S?
I no.
Kirby, what's wrong with the capitalized S? Hmm? Yeah, what he said.
I'm not a bum bitch. I need my S to be lowercase.
Okay.
It's so interesting how, I do these every year I like have my yearly recap of the animations I did in that year. And every time I look
Mm.
back, not even a full year in, I'm like, man, all of these are garbage and I was garbage. So let's move on to the next year. Also, I'm intentionally changing my own nickname in this Discord server so that I have a lowercase s because I
So you're
refuse.
no longer. Why are you still Scorty's phone? I thought you were talking about this one.
We I don't even remember what the joke was for me to be Scorty's phone. I just know you you changed my name to Scorty's phone and I've been Scorty's phone ever since.
I'm make sex noise.
Yes, yes you are. Are you proud of yourself?
I'm gonna change Sashi's name. How do I change his name? How do I change their
If it's
name?
anything to
I
do
don't.
with boomers, I swear to God.
No. I have something else planned. Phantom, give me power.
um okay. And let me take away.
Thank you.
Can you do it?
No.
How about now?
Okay, I can.
I had to give you
There we
more.
go.
I had to give you more power and remove some of Sashi's.
Wow. Just wow.
Why do I have a Spanglish tag?
A what?
Spinglish tag.
I don't know. That wasn't me. That was like, listen, this chat's been here for a couple of years. I don't actually know what ends up happening here. As far as I know, there was some secret undercover plot to like chase me out of my own server. I really don't know. All right, we're done with the lion map part. That's done. We never have to look at it again, hypothetically. So.
So.
What do you guys want to work on? What's next?
I don't know.
What map parts do I? Which one of my map parts do I choose next? um. I can choose any of them. That's the craziest part. Like, I have variety. I can choose whatever I want. I could do any map part I so choose. Shut up, Toon Boom. Go away. Close and never reopen. Because we're done. We're divorced. It feels so good to like break up with like that obnoxious like new significant other that's like super clingy and like, but at the same time they're like awful and just make your life a living hell. Like, yeah, it's like you loudly declare, I don't need you in my life, you are nothing, and then you move on and you feel so empowered because you realize you never actually needed them in the first place. You were happier before, and now you can live your life. You can achieve so much. And that's something to be proud of.
What's I'm watching this video of this cat screaming.
Don't you already have a cat that screams all the time?
But this one's funny.
Your cat screaming isn't funny?
No, it's annoying.
I mean, I, damn. All right, let me go and choose another map part to work on.
Why is that cat like actually screaming? Like that's not a meow, that's a scream.
It's horny. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Like,
maybe I didn't need the explanation.
I saw like one of those like really popular furries on my timeline, and I was like, what? Why the fuck are you on my timeline? And then I realized we were mutuals, and I'm like, oh.
Let's see what map part is next, Phantom.
That cat really isn't going to attract anyone regardless because I don't know, like that, what does that even do? Fucking animal. Anyway.
An animal.
Hmm.
Welcome back, fartable ass cheeks.
Which one will I choose? Well, Squirty has.
Phantom,
Yes.
can I give you war flashbacks? Look in general.
Wait.
Flags. 15 US dollars, Pride, YCH, Unlimited. Can change hair, tails, ears, flag, and accessories. Can't change species. And the species are cats.
Kitty cats.
And the only differences between them is, I guess, one has a bigger nose and claws. And the other one has a smaller nose and no claws.
Do you remember all the fucking warrior cat YC etches that looked exactly like this?
You act as if there's suddenly not going to be anymore, is the thing. Hold up,
You know
I
I.
what?
mean, no, but like I remember like on Amino, like everyone made these kind of YC etches.
It's time for me to try.
Christ.
Maybe it's our turn. Maybe we'll make that big cash money. You know what I mean?
I think I made buff cat YC etches. And one where they can like put their character with like Hawk Frost that got like a lot of fucking attention.
Yeah.
Fun
Now I'm
times.
hearing people shout, "Let me in, let me in." I have to change the name of my stream to working on Do You Love Me?
Hey, can you two stop fighting behind me?
No.
Mama
Jesus.
cat and baby cat are fighting,
Hmm?
chasing each other around.
God, it's been a minute
Family
since I've
feud.
opened this file. I don't even know what's happening here. Well, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not my job to be aware of everything that's going on. The only thing I have to do is live with the consequences.
Waiting for my files to transfer over. I think I'm gonna make an adopt this time to test out this program on here.
Wait, shouldn't I work on a map part that's closer to being done? It's
Probably.
fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I just don't work on a map part that's closer to being done, and then eventually the due dates start colliding with each other, and then I'm overwhelmed because there's a lot I have to get done, and I haven't even started on some of the stuff. You know, it's fine. Damn, it's been so long since I've come into the TV Paint. I barely even remember what I'm doing. Actually, I lied. I don't remember what I'm doing. What is this program? Why is it so?
Heem.
Ahim,
Heem heem.
Ahim,
whimper.
whimper. How do I close Fortnite? Fortnite for 8 months.
8 months.
Hi, Brightly. What's up? We just finished a map part, and now we're doing another one. Because of course I can. I can do anything. This shirt I'm in smells really bad. Probably because I wore it yesterday, and then I slept in it last night, and then I just got up and started animating. God, I sound like a depressed animator.
You sound like a depressed.
It's like, oh yeah, it's like, yep, this is the same shirt from yesterday, the same shirt I walked around in, and just happened to wear to sleep last night, and then
Okay.
and then I just wore it all day today. And
I
now it's
think I'm gonna
nighttime
get
again.
off, and I'm gonna go raid the kitchen.
You're gonna eat
See you
food?
guys. I might. And then I'm gonna eat your ass.
Okay. Anyway.
Wait, what did Scorty do?
Huh?
Did I miss something?
Squirty said that she was gonna go raid the kitchen, and then she's gonna come and eat my ass. And before she finished it, she like left the stream, the chat.
Oh, okay.
You know, because she thought she was being clever, and you know,
Understandable.
I
Alright
don't
then.
know. Squirty thinks she's being clever a lot. What she doesn't know is I animate warrior cats all the time for days on end, for hours, for weeks, for months. There is nothing that phases me. Except realizing that the line art size is wrong, so I have to redo everything that I just did. So how are things going, Brightly? How are you feeling? You know, you doing things? You excited? You having experiences? You enjoying the life of being a member of Warrior Cats Amino or whatever it is that you do? Or perhaps you want to hear about Shading Eyes. It's all optional here. You have choices. And all of your choices matter. Every single one could mean something. Something far beyond what you really, truly know. You know, on one hand, it could just influence the topic of the stream. On the other, it could mean the cataclysmic destruction of the universe. We never know what the consequences to each of our individual actions are until those actions bear fruit. And you know, the thing about discovering the secrets behind these actions, their ultimate resolutions, and the struggles that we go through to get there, are that you never know what is waiting until you take that step into the future. So, how are you? I need alcohol from this stream. uh, I don't know. I feel like the stream is relatively tame, you know? The conversations sometimes get, you know, a little derailed, but for the most part, you know, it hasn't gone to Gordon Ramsay and lamb sauce, so I'd say for the most part we're doing pretty good. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You know, God, the stream delay is ridiculous. Like, It's weird because like you don't realize how long of a stream delay it really is until it's like happening, and then you're like, oh, they finally heard the thing that I said like before, and it's like, interesting. It's absolutely possible to like absolutely bamboozle somebody that way. Because like you could like start having a conversation about one thing, then immediately switch it, and as they're talking in the chat, all of a sudden the topic changes, and you just change topic like every single time to like completely bamboozle the chat, and like that'd be interesting, like a social experiment or something. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. This stream's been going on for 7 hours. Which is nothing new. Maybe I should hop off. Because I've been doing this for a good minute. I'm kind of overheating. I really have to pee. But as long as I'm streaming, I'm going to stay right here. I don't know. What does the chat think? And keep in mind, how important, like we said, how important your decisions are. Think of it like a video game where your decisions really do impact the outcome of the plot. This stream is the plot. And as far as you know, we could end up in the moon or the stars. Fate works in very strange ways. As far as we know, we could be destined to just experience the apocalypse together right here on this stream. Right here. Or, we could just have a casual animation stream where I animate Ashfur. And nothing happens at all. Or the stream could end. And you'll never reach a satisfying conclusion. Everything in our life is made up of choices, and the choices that we make influence the outcomes so much more than we can truly appreciate. And, even a decision seemingly as frivolous as whether or not I should rest and, take a break. Something like that could almost be insignificant in the face of causality, you know? Maybe the correct question isn't should I go rest? It is rest more important than seeing how things will end up? How will society advance in the time that I am not resting? In the time that I continue animating, how will things change? How will the world alter itself to become a more interesting place? Who knows how things could turn up? But we could find that out together by staying here. Hello, Brightly. Welcome back, Speaking of that, it brings me back to, the conversation we were having earlier. Where I was like, Brightly, the simple question of, something like, how's your day going? Can literally seem to be just a kind sense of caring or concern from a friend, but in reality it could mean so much more, because just by asking the question of, well, how are you, it could open the doors for the literal end of the world. It could bring a new beginning. It could potentially reshape the entire way that we understand society as a whole. Something as small as a question. How is your day? What are you doing? What are you experiencing? All of these are things that are worth considering, that are really, 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 that could shape our very reality. I mean, think of it this way. Someone's entire day can be made by something as simple as saying, hello there, I'm Miss Birdie. Minus the I'm Miss Birdie part. It could, your entire life, the entire world itself could converge. And the only way we would actually experience it is being here in this very moment. Because the usage of our electricity to, for me to stream this, for you to watch this, could literally impact the electrical grid of the world. And too much electricity could be being used, and I don't know, maybe that'll signal to aliens that we don't belong here anymore, and we get zooped right off of the earth. You never know, but you'll never find out until you experience it. My day is good, by the way. I had a horrible headache, but after a nap, I feel good as new. That is great. Naps contain magic. I've had many friends who don't believe that. They're like, I don't like naps. No, no, no. Naps are magical because they can completely dictate the way our day goes. You're tired, you're exhausted, you can't do anything. And then all of a sudden, you just take a single nap, one nap, and it all goes away. All that fatigue, all the stress, the headaches, the crippling anxiety, it all goes away. And you're embraced by the sweet darkness that's sleep. And you're not thinking anymore. That's the best part. Thoughts are insignificant. In fact, even something as, important as having to pee becomes insignificant in the face of that darkness, that senselessness, that lifelessness the loss of progression, the loss of finality. I feel like I'm blabbering on nonsense. Like, I'm mildly curious how this sounds on your end. Like, it sounds very sane to me. I don't know why my friends don't like naps, you know, they're kind of weird. But, you know, it is what it is, you know? Maybe they're onto something that I'm not. You know, during that time that I'm napping, I'm not experiencing things. I'm not progressing as a human. I'm not growing. I'm not advancing beyond myself. I'm just sleeping. Sleeping. When I could be doing so much more, when I could be achieving so much more, when things could be so different. I'm sitting there and sleeping. Yes, I might be more emotionally stable, more mentally stable, more put together because I slept. But you know what I'm not doing? I'm not experiencing. I'm not experiencing the pain and suffering of being awake, even though I'm extremely tired. I'm not rejuvenating my energy. I'm not experiencing any of that. And because I'm not experiencing, I'm not learning. I'm not progressing as a human. I'm not gaining anything. All I'm doing is continuing with nothingness. Meanwhile, those people, even if they're suffering, they can become so much more. They can become something. You know, sometimes I wonder if we even need breaks at work. Because when we're taking a break, when we step away, we are failing to experience what it's like to be working. We are passing up on that opportunity. In the meantime, what are we going to do? Take a nap? Eat food? Why do you think I've been sitting here streaming for 7 hours? Do you think it's because I enjoy streaming for 7 hours? No. It's because I'm experiencing something. I'm experiencing the chat. I'm experiencing people. I'm experiencing conversations. I am experiencing. And it is this experience that makes everything so worth it. Phantom, you need 3K. What are you talking about? Phantom just got possessed. You know, listen, I'm trying to keep you guys on your toes. These are what do you call plot twists, you know? I'm changing the narrative. You thought you understood everything, but in reality, no. There's so much more. I joined back into BC, but I'm unsure how to react to hearing this. Honestly, Sashi, you know, there's a lot that, you know, we're not sure of. But that in of itself is an experience because you can't always know everything. You can't always be prepared for everything. You always have to be ready for that sudden jab out of nowhere. You know? The worst thing that can come out of being unprepared is an experience. It's an experience. You know, if you're unprepared to, like, you know, you don't have like I don't know, a what's it called? A parachute when you jump out of a plane, you're experiencing something. You're experiencing the fear and anxiety of, oh no, I have to jump out of a plane, but I don't actually have a parachute to save my life. These are experiences, and they all mean something. They can change the entire way that your life goes forward or stops. Everything is an experience. And, not being unsure how to react is unnecessary. Just react. Let your soul guide you, your reactions, your experience, all of that. Let it flow from you. Experiencing death. See you rightly. Yeah. You know, like right now, I'm experiencing the sensation of, my bladder dying on me. Because I really have to pee. But if I went to go pee, I wouldn't be experiencing this. I'm animating. I mean, I have to pee, of course, but I'm experiencing something. Experiencing something that I couldn't experience any other way. At any other time, at any other moment, this is a once in a lifetime experience that I will never get to experience again.
Brandon, please go pee. It'll take like 2 seconds. You can rejoin the experience.
I can rejoin the experience, but will the experience that I'm rejoining be the same experience as when I left? That's the question. Experiences are diverse, but at the same time, they're very specific.
Would you like to experience bladder failure?
I mean, that too would be an experience.
It's not a wonderful experience to have.
I'm sure it's not, but it's an experience. It's a new world that can't be experienced unless you experience it. There's never a right or wrong way to experience things. There's inconvenient ways to experience things, but there's no right or wrong way to experience things. There's not a right or wrong way. There's not a rule book that states thou must experience things by following these very distinct rules, Experiences are something that is determined not by the person, but by the experience itself. And we progress with these experiences. We learn new things. We regret, we live, we thrive, we fail, all with experiences. But we only experience them through these experiences. So do you deny yourself an experience just because of the inconvenience? It's complicated, Yes, jumping from a plane without a parachute is terrifying. And the experience may not be an experience you want, but it could be an experience that you need. But you never know that until you experience it. And once you've experienced it, then you'll experience the consequences of that experience. It's a load of experiences all bundled up into an endless amount of experience. I find it interesting how we reached like 9 people, 9 viewers, like all at once while I was rambling like that. Like, you guys really don't have anything better to do than listen to me spout nonsense, do you? I'm gonna die. Let's say goodbye. Alright, in all seriousness, I think I'm done for tonight. You know, we've been up here for 7 hours, 22 minutes. Almost 23 minutes. And, you know, I've experienced a lot. You know, I could experience more, but I'm really not feeling it. And, you know, at the end of the day, I've gotten some really, really good content because I can scrub back through this stream in the future, grab the audio, and, you know, grab the funniest moments from it, and make you guys miserable by having you watch it again. So you have to experience this over and over again, as many times as I desire. I can make as many clips as I want of the audio of these streams, and you just have to listen to them, because you'll click on the video, you will be deceived by whatever, you know, however I misdirect you into believing that this video is going to somehow be different than what you expect, and you end up being bamboozled when ultimately what you end up with is a absolute recreation of exactly what you had to suffer through when you experienced the stream. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be missed early in the stream talking about hentai. You know, you never know. It could be whatever I decide I'm going to put in a video, and you will have to watch it. And that'll be your experience. You will experience something new, and it doesn't matter if you feel good or you feel bad after seeing it, because you know what? It was an experience, and you have to like it. I don't care if you actually want to like it, you just have to suffer with it, because that's how experiences work. Experiences are whatever you end up experiencing at that time. And you know what? You should be grateful for the experience. That's all I'm saying, you know? Experience things, you know? Don't be a coward. You can experience it. You can experience whatever it is. Oh, Jesus. I upset my tablet. Okay,